Good morning, happy Wednesday everybody, and welcome into the Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Guys, I am so excited about today because not only are we going to be back at Universal Studios for the first time in way overdue long of a time, but we're here with the entire family. Yes, all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic family will be here today, and we're celebrating my son's Caleb's birthday today back at Universal, a place that he loves to hang out, and I'm so glad that you guys get to do this with us as well. So I'm going to be a little over the top today because I'm kind of excited about getting back inside here, and we're going to have a good time. If you guys are watching for the very first time, my name is Chris. My wife's name is Susan. We have 3 teenage kids who are going to be hanging out with us in the parks. We are Ear to Ear Magic, and we are so glad that you can have some fun with us here in the parks. We do live stream from the Disney and Universal parks every Monday through Friday, and we would love for you guys to join us on future streams. So for today, hit that like button, join into the live chat with the rest of the Magic crew, and do not forget to hit that subscribe button and join the crew every time we turn on our cameras. We want to make sure we have a positive, family-friendly stream that you can have a good time anytime you come in here. So guys, welcome in. Guess what? We're at Universal Studios, Florida. I'm so excited, guys. We're gonna check out some tribute store stuff, and I'm gonna go ahead and ruin the surprise. We may even have some first shots of new Halloween Horror Night construction for Scare Zones. So welcome in everybody. Let's go meet the rest of the family. Owen's right here behind me. Susan has already kind of jumped ahead of us to jump into guest services. We're gonna get Caleb a birthday button today. And so I went ahead and got them started a little bit early. And look at this. They now, since we've been here, they now have, look at these popcorn buckets for the Minions. I could go for one of those right there. And look how adorable this little guy is over on the pool float. He's so cute and fluffy. Rachel says, good morning, Owen.
Hello.
It's like we get Owen 2 times this week, guys.
Super on deal.
And here's the thing, now that our annual passes are back up to date for Universal, the kids can actually come back into the parks with us. And if we add our Universal stream back in every week to our schedule, then Owen, Caleb, or Liberty can join us anytime they'd want to. So Owen, if you want to come back and join us every week for Universal, feel free to do so. We're gonna have lots of fun rating everything on how many blue apples it is.
Yep.
Look at the crowds in front of us, guys. Good morning and welcome in. Eleanor, how are you? Good morning, Amy. Good morning, Robert. How are you? We're making our way over from our City Walk area into the actual studios area. Join. It's been too long since we've run under these arches. So I'm tweaking a few things in the background here, guys. See if we can make sure our stream is up as possible. We're going to be reconnecting to Wi-Fi here over in the parks.
Should be somewhere on the right.
Now, before we go in, we want to make sure we get Caleb his birthday button. So Susan has already jumped in the line because we knew it was going to be a little long.
She
Do we know which line she's in?
I think she already went ahead and got the pin because of how long the line was, and they're gonna test the passes through just like scanning.
All right, but where are they?
They said
Okay. Are they no longer in line? Susan may have already gotten the button already. I see them, they're up there. Well, we can't exactly see if we can find them. There they are. I thought you guys were still in guest services. I thought you were still in guest services.
It was a very, very long line, so Cameron got us a birthday button. He snuck through and got us one.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Well, by the way, happy birthday, Caleb. So, let me see your button.
Both exclamation marks and a smiley too. It is. It's a dual purpose.
So we're gonna cross our fingers on this one.
Yeah.
Okay,
It was a very, very long line.
got it. Now it's been a while. I hope my fingerprint still works. So John, for $38, a Minion popcorn bucket can be yours. They're pricier.
They're very cute. Though.
They're extremely cute, but they're pricier than competitors' popcorn buckets. We'll get inside, guys, and check back with you. Well, the ladies got in. That's a good sign. Hello. Good, thank you. Yay, we're in. Apricot Rose, thank you so much for the super chat this morning. That's going to come in handy. We're going to need to get into and recharge our refillable cups here at Universal. One of the best things you can do when you come on property is you can take refillable cups, your Coca-Cola Freestyle cups like Susan's holding right now, and you can refill it all day long inside the parks. That includes soft drinks and ices and stuff like that to keep cool. Now, Caleb is very prone to getting overheated, guys, so we're going to have to make sure he stays as cool as possible. Ashley found out that Caleb's turning 17, so they're now going to charge him an adult fee, so we have to pay additional charges. Yeah. So, Apricot Rose, thank you again so much for the super chat. And what can we say except thank you for the super chat? It's going to be very helpful today. Okay, welcome in. Good morning. Good to see you, Gabriel. It's kind of weird to see all of us in one place, isn't it, Rachel? Like, what happened? Jumbo and Welcome in, Kadani Sean.
All right.
What do we do? What do we do? It's been so long since we've been. It's been way too long, actually, guys. Welcome back, everybody, to Universal Orlando Resort. 3 parks, including Volcano Bay Water Park. Get ourselves a taxi ride.
Yellow cab stand.
Shake. Now, because of the fact that we're all in the park today, Susan, who's normally in the chat watching everything, is in the midst of the action today.
I am trying to keep an eye on it, but just like Chris's phone, mine goes dim in the bright light,
So, good morning, Dr. Dragon. Explorer Jen is in. Good morning, Tiki Man fan. Dave C is with us today. Wendy, welcome. Cooper Benji LA. Hope you're having an awesome day. I think you have a birthday coming up, don't you?
Oh wow, Tiki Man fan hasn't been here in a long time. Before Harry Potter.
Wow, before Harry Potter. That's a good bit. That's almost, what, a decade?
Yeah.
So, as always, guys, we're here to have fun, but we're also here to make sure that you guys have an opportunity to see and experience things firsthand. If you haven't been to Universal in a while, or ever, if you have questions, feel free to ask. We're going to make sure we take care of them. Now, because Susan's here with me today, we both have phones that we can only see every so often, and in the bright light, almost never. We're going to be very dependent upon a very special group of people here today, and that is going to be our moderators. So thank you so much to every single one of our ear-to-ear magic moderators for making sure to watch our chat. It stays family friendly, and that everyone is being respectful of everyone else. We want to make sure that people who come into our chats have a good time, come out smiling a little bit bigger than they were when they came in, and stress-free. You don't come into the parks to be stressed out. Some behind-the-scenes movie action here. Look at that. They got it all. That's some good B-roll right there.
Oh yeah, second unit, right?
Yes. That's how they roll, man. That's how they roll. Notice, of course, the first of the year we did lose our Shrek 4D, now covered with a wall that has minions all over it. Oh, look, they're having a cage match.
Yeah, why is there a cage fight happening in the middle of the...
Man, there's walls everywhere. Wait a minute, I thought we were going to Universal. Is this Epcot?
I was almost about to ask if this blue wall here was a scare zone. There's so much construction going on. Amazing.
Let's see what we got going on over here. Looks like soccer, doesn't it?
Looks like a soccer.
Football! All right, well, if this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear-to-Ear Magic stream, we're so glad you guys could join us. By the way, yesterday was a fun day at Animal Kingdom. We got to see the Lion King show in its full format with the Tumble Monkeys back in. Yesterday afternoon, Owen and I went over to Caribbean Beach Resort and did a full walking tour. And in the midst of all that yesterday, something happened. And while we were just running around having a good time yesterday, we hit 11,200 members of our Magic Crew. So thank you so much, Magic Crew. Thank you to everybody who has joined our community here, our extended family. And I love that we continue to grow and have new people who enjoy the parks like we do, come in and have fun on a regular basis. So thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button. So before we go anywhere, we have been way overdue as well for a tribute store viewing here. Looks the walls have even come down over here at the Mummy. That's a good sign. All right, you guys ready? Let's go check out the tribute store. Featuring E.T., Back to the Future, Jaws, some good classic movies. All right, guys, adults are $4. Children are $1.50.
Early bird's only $2.50.
Oh, there we go. Which is good because we have to pay for adult prices for everybody now. Good morning, Miss Sugar Cookie. Look where we are. We made it back.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow. Did we just step in the Elliot's room? I think we just stepped in the Elliot's room.
Yeah.
Oh, that is way too slow, even for big pets.
Weren't those pretty? Those are pretty cool prices. That's funny. Little tongue-in-cheek humor there. And did we not all have that? Did we not all have that same flashlight? If you didn't have it, it was in your grandmother's closet. But we all had that flashlight at our disposal somewhere or another, right? Good morning, Michelle. Now that we're back inside, I can actually see the comments again. So happy that you guys could join us. We are going to have some fun just checking out, walking around, and seeing some things at Universal. As you guys know, is it going your bike? It's a bike. Is it going your bike handlebars?
Yeah.
It goes on your handlebars.
On your handlebars.
You can ride them around on your
Turn
bike.
around.
Now, if you, does that mean that you can fly in the air?
It's $35. That would be a cool perk of buying him. How cute is that, though? That's hilarious.
I'm just curious. Does he come out of the
It
basket?
looks like he does, but he's just currently tied
Yeah.
up.
That's cool. He's a true basket case.
Yep.
Good morning, Tammy. How are you? Oh my gosh, look at that. Super Simon. So today we are here to celebrate a happy birthday for Caleb. Today is his actual birthday. And it was really it was really hard for us to get our passes back up to speed. But we did it because we wanted to be able to have him back in a park on his birthday. I think it was very important for us to be able to make that happen. And we did that only solely, and this is 100% truthful, the only reason we could get our passes up to date is thanks to the generosity and the support of our patrons over on our Patreon. So to every single one of the names of the people that are on this list right here, you guys made today's stream possible. 100%. We could not have come in today if it hadn't been for the support and generosity of every single one of our patrons. So, the guys on this list, thank you. And we're going to try to do what we can to make good and provide the best content and a safe space for everyone to come in and have a good time. So we appreciate your support, and we look forward to coming back to Universal on a regular basis. If we can just stay up to speed and what we know, we're caught back up, and that's a good thing. If you guys watch this on a regular basis and you've felt like that you might want to be a part of the Patreon group and get to know every one of the Magic crew over there just a little bit better, you can do so. Just check it out at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And there are 5 different levels you can join. It only starts at $5 for the first level per month. It gets you access to special Zoom calls, and we're going to be updating and changing a lot of our perks because we feel as though you guys deserve more. So we've got our next August call coming up in the first Tuesday of the month of August. So if you guys would like to join us, go ahead and check it out.
There are so many little Easter eggs in this room.
Did you find one?
I mean,
Oh, by the way, guys, you know we do our resort tour every Tuesday. We did one yesterday at Caribbean Beach. Owen told me yesterday, I said, after the stream was over, I said, Owen, where do you want to go next week for our Tuesday? And this is what Owen said. Owen said, how about we put it over to the patrons? Because we have...
There are multiple good choices. Like, even if we keep the pace of just value moderate restore, even if we keep that power up, there's a lot of resorts to choose from, and a lot of resorts that are good to bounce off from one
So
to the other.
Owen's decided that we're going to put a poll up inside the Patreon group, and we're going to let stage managers, directors, and producers choose our next week's location. So if you guys are one of our patrons on the top 3 tiers, keep a lookout for that post, and we're going to let Owen tell you what his 2 top picks are and let you guys make the final decision. All right, so show me an Easter egg, man.
So this is really subtle, but if you look here, you have this. I almost went past it, but that's a spaceship.
Yeah, well, that's not a spaceship.
That is the spaceship.
That's E.T.'s spaceship.
That is the spaceship.
I went right by it. I sat there and showed this to them just a second ago. Did you notice this, though?
No, I did not notice Universal.
It's right there on Universal. Ooh.
Somebody hunted that. They've been saving that.
What's that?
Saving that Universal Lego set for.
Well, and Owen, I didn't even notice this, but Owen found the E.T. spaceship was on top.
Mine's are rainbow color.
Good morning, Hatbox. Are they rainbow colored?
They're rainbow colored.
I don't think I've ever.
Just a little bit. Probably
I've never seen rainbow colored blinds.
That was. I don't remember that being a thing, but maybe.
Was it a thing back in the 80s?
That's Simon too.
Oh. Pieces. And so this is kind of how I look at our community here on our channel. The Ear-to-Ear Magic Crew community. You guys are blooming. Doing a great job. See, if this was a Halloween Horror Night house, I would think that E.T. would jump out of the closet
They should add that anyway.
and just jump out. I kind of expected it, but I know we're not quite in the Halloween season just yet, but it makes me nervous.
Halloween if you're passionate enough.
I think they should have had a bigger E.T.
I agree.
Oh, he actually's in there. I didn't
Yes.
see. Hey, let me
He's
get down.
in there,
Anya,
yeah.
he's kind of small.
He is very small. I think they should have put in one of the bigger plushes.
Yeah.
Just so because in the movie you can see he looks.
Yeah, he's in the midst of it all.
But I'm guessing because everything was so how do you call it, consolidated. It's,
That's a hand puppet.
you know.
Too bad. They should have also put him. They should have put like a butterbeer in one hand.
Yeah, but
Why not,
I
right?
want to stay too out the office.
Right. Exactly. Speaking of authenticity, look at the 1980s outfits here. I think I had at least probably 2 of these shirts. Everything makes its rounds. Fashion comes in a circle. All right, so we've made our way out of ET and we're now into Amity Island.
I'm just too busy watching this. They got this. The TV.
Is this a reenactment, puppet style?
That's like a
Oh,
kid's
no,
show.
it's just an infomercial about a typewriter flashback.
No. It's like an entire news channel.
So is it?
That was an ad. Why is he
I hear the seagulls.
At water gun point? I think that was just like a little kid's show, but exactly.
Well, hang on, guys. I'm gonna do a quick refresh. Don't go anywhere. I'm not seeing your comments. I want to catch you guys back up to speed and be able to get back in chat. There we go. Now I got everybody back. I was not getting comments back from about 5 minutes ago.
Old school fashion. Sure, Katie says anytime is a great time for a car.
Yeah, exactly.
How odd.
It seems a little odd. Yeah, exactly. Are these like, they are their jaws.
Yeah.
Bana.
You can bite your leg.
Oh, you're going to get a right soggy smack on the bottom with that one. Nom, 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 nom.
Really be like this feature.
Now, can we be honest here? Caleb now is 17 years old today. Have you ever seen Jaws?
Nope.
No. Do you have any desire to see Jaws? Nah.
Have you seen that?
What? See what?
The TV.
Oh yeah, we were watching this a second ago. By the way, that's exactly how large our TV was growing up. That was the size of the TV we used to watch.
It's the little infomercial bit.
So David, I'm not so sure it is safe to go back in the water just yet.
Howdy, 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 howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. They can say hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
That looks a little.
He looks happy.
He does look happy. I'm a happy little shark. Oh, no.
Such a friend. It's like he has a mustache. This says happy birthday, Caleb.
Thank you.
That's right, T-Mac. We're going to need a bigger boat. Ooh. We having shark fin soup?
Well, first I put water in and then I added some seasoning.
So we're having. Are you making seasoned water?
I can't, for the life of me, can't remember what the next step is. I think the steaming is fine.
How about putting in food? Welcome in, Rob. Good morning. Lunchbox. No swimming. Hazardous area. Welcome in, D. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Caleb's still a little nervous about around the camera, guys. He gets It's scary sometimes to think that there's so many people out there watching, and Caleb is getting used to it. But Owen, he's a pro at it now. I'm just gonna hand him the camera from now on.
I got through like physical therapy of like streaming.
Good morning, Aretha. How are you? I'm just gonna have myself a little bite. Yum 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 yum.
That's actually a really cool design for
It is a cool design for a Jaws bag.
You have the mini pocket here, and then it has like
Just like from the poster, the movie poster.
And famous poster.
And I'm assuming that our wax model over there is going to be of Jaws.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Good morning, Disney Golfer. Welcome in, Jennifer. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, Laureen. Hey, Owen. Hi, Mandy. How are you doing today?
Swirling, you're swirling out.
I'm sorry, squirrel. Isn't that a cool bag?
Yeah.
It's really cute.
Oh look, there's a scented candle. You got a scented candle.
A scented candle. What does it smell like? Shark?
You tell me.
Smells like ocean water, salt water.
And death.
And what? It does? And death.
It smells like pirates.
You smell that deathy salt
It
water?
smells like pirates.
Pirates. Yes, but you know, when the ride breaks down, the pirates don't suddenly come alive and eat all the guests. All right, so this is our wax mold. $8 gets you a freshly made Jaws shark model.
A 25 feet great white shark.
So you put in your card, it closes the mold, it shoots in hot magma
Or wax.
or wax into the mold here, and then it opens up and drops in your brand new shark mold. What you got?
It is lounge vipers.
That's a cool design.
They also have a wallet.
Good morning, Peggy. Welcome in.
You all with the cute things.
Nom 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 nom.
Yum, yum, yum.
Now
See, that would be very cool.
Liberty likes the Beetlejuice bag she got for her birthday.
Yeah.
Does she need a Jaws wallet to go in it to hold all of her monies? Hey, Laria, welcome in. I hope you and your Italian princess are having a wonderful day today. A shirt, a Jaws shirt.
For $70, this shirt could be yours. It says, "You're gonna need a bigger boat."
Ooh, it's like silk.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of like a newspaper print, like.
I was wondering if that's the thing. Is it results? I've seen this brand a lot lately. They have, back in the 1st of July, they released 2 new designs for Stitch shirts. I reached out to them and they said nothing. Oh, they have another one? But they have a lot of great designs on their website, I've noticed.
They also have shorts that match.
I told them that if they had a really, really huge Disney Stitch fan, that they needed a model to wear in the parks, that they would
Swim trunks.
to feel free to send me. I'm not going to wear swim trunks that say "come bite me." That would be terrible. Caleb, Jennifer says happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Oh, Carol says the smell of burning wax. All the memories.
Okay, this is the most unique fanny pack I have ever seen. You could get a smaller shark plush,
nom.
put it inside, and ask people to
We gotta
add
get
the gills.
we got some shadows on it, and we get some line up so everybody can see.
Okay, it has gills.
Gills, so it can breathe out of the water.
It has an eyeball. It actually has 2. There's another one underneath here. The mouth is a little zipper pocket
Wait, can you?
that opens. No, you can't.
It would be cool if you could like put like a wire through here and.
It's got a pocket there. It's eating you, yes. It eats your things. And And then it's got a zipper on the top. I mean, I guess if you're gonna
go fanny pack, you might as well go fancy.
all the guts.
All the guts.
And then it has a hidden pocket on the back.
Disney Lisa, good morning. Welcome in.
Right here.
Christine said that would be perfect for my husband. Talking about the Jaws shirt we just looked at. Is it called Results? So somebody just said Roosevelt's. I don't. Is it Roosevelt? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I've never seen the brand for. It is Roosevelt. Look, it's Teddy. It is. See, I'd never seen the brand before a couple months ago. I saw an ad that they were releasing some Lilo and Stitch, and I'm like, I got to look into this brand.
Halloween jump
So come on, Roosevelt. You got to send me a Stitch shirt so I can share it to everybody. All new Halloween 2. When you want a sequel that has nothing to do with the prequel. Yeah, I've seen that, unfortunately. But I'm available for when they would like one. Earthquake!
I remember seeing like an episode parody of that. It's from Milo Murphy. They did a parody of that.
Milo Murphy did a parody of the Purpose.
Mid-afternoon lunch club.
Yep, that would be
No,
it.
mid-afternoon snack club.
Welcome in, Hillary Beth. Thank you for the birthday wishes. You can see he's extremely happy, guys. He's having a great time. Now, I reference this at least once every week in a stream, and I don't know if people pick up on it, but if you ever hear me when I say something and I go, I'll take a word and I'll go, what's the last time we did it? And I go, that's my Flash Gordon reference. Bow, 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 bow now. The Doc Emmett Brown's Hill Valley Clock Tower model.
You can make a city hall, and then you can put like 11 gigawatts through it, and then it'll explode. I don't know why they do that, but
11? That's it?
11.18, no, 16. It was something T. 11.12 gigawatts. 3.1 gigawatts.
Was that?
3.1 gigawatts. None of us are
all
getting
right,
yes.
we'll keep trying. Hey,
Okay,
Caleb, play us some air guitar. Boom. All right, where's Vecna? Anybody see Vecna?
Always something word they play. That's the model. Look at that. They even got a little thing on the back of the car.
Great Scott! Why is everything in the future so heavy? Is there something wrong with the Earth's gravitational field? Something wrong with the gravity? Don't need money. Don't need fame. Don't need no credit card to ride this train. Stronger than steel. You feel nothing like you feel. The power of love.
Sentava num demônio e fazia.
Thanks for noticing, Mr. Sandman. Bring me a dream. Save the clock tower. The enchantment under the sea dance.
Cute wallet. Power flux
Carolina, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. All right. Oh, it's powering up, you guys. Oh, it's powering up, guys. You hear the speaker? So, I've been having so much fun hanging out here. I've not been paying attention to my notifications. Thank you guys so much for the PayPals. Adding to our fun today for our birthday party here for Caleb. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. First off, we got a $10 PayPal from Stitch.
Thank you, Steph.
Thank you so much, Stitch, for the PayPal. That right there is going to be enough to activate Caleb's refillable cup.
That's good. We have to keep it.
We got to keep him hydrated. So thank you so much, Stitch. Caleb was the first one to pass out.
I won the Emmy for first most times visited first aid in a year.
He's visited the first aid in every single park.
Yeah, we haven't even done that before he did. Also, by the way, we just got a PayPal. Yes, another PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. This one was actually yesterday. And yesterday we got a awesome happy birthday PayPal from Jay Wild. $30. A $30 PayPal just for Caleb for his birthday, and says, Caleb, you get you something you want. Look around. Find something you like. Get it for your birthday. So thank you, Jay Wild. Appreciate that.
I love all Easter eggs.
I could just hang out in this one room.
This has to be my favorite Easter egg in the entire room.
The Lion Estates?
No, the ticket. The visitor ticket.
The Institute of Future Technology?
Yeah, the reference to the old ride.
And then, I can't go anywhere just yet. Hang on. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Actually, this PayPal is coming all the way from the Florida Park Explorers. $20. $20 PayPal. Hey, Caleb, Florida Park Explorers just sent over $20 to help us with our birthday bash today at Universal. So, thank you guys so much for that. He's excited. What? It's the hoverboard.
I think he's got like places that you can like put in the wheels, so you could use it as an
You
actual
can
skateboard.
actually use it as a skateboard. It's
Yes,
got
you can add
spots
wheels to
that-
it.
Yeah.
Of course, I think the actual one is much larger, right?
Yeah, I think so. It's right up there.
Oh, yeah. The pit bull. Bam. You better promise me I'll get back in time. If you guys are just joining us here, we're over at Universal Studios Florida in the Tribute Store. This is our first time in the Tribute Store, guys, because we haven't been back in a while, but we're gonna stay away from that and come back every week moving forward. Yeah, we got a concession stand for the movies. And we are over here at Universal Orlando Resort. We're celebrating our son Caleb's birthday today, and we're so glad you guys are here. Not only because of the fact that it's his birthday, but this is the first time in about 2 months that all 5 of our family members have been together in one theme park. And it's been rough. It's been a rough year, but we are getting back, and we're doing it with you guys' help and support. So thank you guys so much. Read my facts. Oh, dude. Do you see what that is?
Awesome. There's no price tag on it, so apparently it's free. Here, it looks like it used to be one. There's like a Velcro strip right there, but I can't.
It's signed by Biff, Christopher Lloyd, Michael J. Fox. Man, I don't even want to know how much that would cost.
I mean, you have like simple ones over here, and like for one person, it's like somewhere near like $500, and there's one with 2 people that's like
Like $1,200. This is probably about a $6,000 to $7,000, if not even more. I don't even know if there's.
Hey, you're like, no tax, so it must be free.
Well, the thing is, if you have to ask how much it costs, you can't afford it.
I can let our viewers know.
All right, you guys want to see some treats? Welcome in, Courtney. Good morning.
Look at the fishbowl cake.
Oh, dude, it's red velvet.
It's red velvet.
It's red velvet.
Red velvet.
It's a little Jaws. It's a little bowl.
What? You got a shark? You got red velvet. They have such cool treats.
Jurassic
Like
World
each-
Dig Jar Cake. We've had those before. Those are awesome. Look at the Jaws movie poster trifle cake. The chocolate shot.
Shark tooth.
Shark tooth.
The top of it.
Yeah. Shark bait. Hoo ha ha.
At the out of time brownie.
Yeah, they probably don't want it to go anywhere. You're gonna keep that one.
Whoopie pie.
Yeah, can we get a Pepsi free? Do they have Pepsi free? Out of time brownie.
Yes, which is completely okay.
And ET Moon. ET and basket dessert case. It's a basket case.
You got the dough balls and then you got the brownie. There you go.
The dessert. What's inside the dessert cake, the ET one? Is it like layers of cake inside?
Yeah, it's a chocolate cake with the cookies and cream buttercream encased inside of a chocolate shell and looks like it's going to be made of a fondue.
Okay.
Is ET edible?
Yes, the entire thing is edible.
It almost looks like it would not be. It looks like it's like a
Maybe it's
plastic
like
toy or something. It
think
looks
it's-
really real.
Yeah, no, you can.
Is it like a rice paper? Is it
Yeah.
flat like a rice
Yeah,
paper?
it's
It
rice
looks
paper.
3D. And then out of time brownie.
Again.
And if you pay the extra $5, they'll even light it up and then spin it around and throw it on the ground for you, and it's a really cool effect. You know, just for those who want to stick true to the movie. But no, this is some great
Yes.
choices.
I love that they did the fish bowls instead of the jars for some of those this time. That's very
The
cute.
hoverboard.
Very
I mean, do you see what that is, Susan? Do you see what that says? That says the Chris Fishbowl Cake. Right there. CHRI. Chris
Made it
Fishbowl
just for
Cake.
you.
Just for me.
It didn't specify Christopher, so.
No, that's true.
Box popcorn. Bag candy.
Well, it's like a full concession stand. Oh, it smells like popcorn in here too. Bow, 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 down. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Gina, for the $20 PayPal to add to the birthday party today. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it.
This is a pretty nice shirt.
It is a cool shirt.
That's some good material.
I would be really cool in the parks too. How much is one of these shirts? You know,
Probably like 70.
dude, it's like you knew. It was $70.
It's just been a pattern. Is it also Roosevelt? No, this one isn't. This one isn't Roosevelt.
It is not. It is a universal. I'm curious to see whether or not Caleb will find something that he likes that he'd end up getting.
Okay.
I have to kind of force him to buy
You
clothes.
gotta smell it and guess what movie this is.
Okay, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna go with King Kong.
Yep. Banana bread.
Banana bread.
Gotta love the banana scent. It smells just like the slushy. It's over by Kong.
So we're gonna have to get you a picture with Kong over there in just a second. So Gina, thank you so much for the PayPal. We do appreciate that. You guys, he is having such a good time. We're gonna get him on some rides today. Now, you guys know we cannot actually take you guys on the rides here at Universal. But only a few attractions can we actually get you guys on. So, we will be doing we'll be doing a little bit here and there. Oh wait, my chat has frozen again.
No.
Yes, let me do a quick refresh.
Looking down on like the Studio Sweets brand.
So we can't take you guys on all the rides here at Universal. There's only a few select ones. We can do a bunch of stuff outside. We can have some great food reviews. We can come into the tribute store. So as we go throughout today, there might be some times where I'm going to send Caleb off with his brother and sister, or even maybe with Susan to ride a couple of rides this morning for his birthday. I will stick with you guys. I'm going to take you guys around, but they may disappear here and there. Just having such a good time. And now that I can see comments here, sometimes my comments get lagged and I can't catch up to them. So if things get too far behind, I have to play catch up a little bit. John says, wait till you see the HHN treats. I'm excited about Halloween Horror Nights. Matter of fact, John, I'm really hoping that somehow I can, I'm going to find my way to get one of those passes that allow us to come back as much as we can for Halloween Horror Nights and share that with you guys. We might not be able to do the houses sharing, but I can take you guys and have food and just come in and just enjoy the scare zones. I'm really looking forward to that. So, manure. I hate manure. Good morning, Mike Wazowski. Great stuff, Amy.
Caleb's photo, but he's taking a phone call from his nana.
Oh, Caleb just got a birthday phone call from his nana. Good morning, welcome in, Crystal. Thank you for the super chat. I missed the super chat. What was the super chat? Because, oh, here it is. Here we go. Christopher, good morning, Chris and Susan. Happy birthday, Caleb. Here's send out. Thank you so much, Christopher. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. That's awesome, guys. And I hope that you guys are enjoying being back here at Universal with us as well today. Thank you again, Christopher. You guys' support of our channel is just amazing. So, Abigail says, I don't know how I feel about eating E.T.'s head. I sent a birthday treat PayPal to you just in case you do. And I did. So we got it, Gina. Thank you so much. I think my comments got back and got logged back down, but thank you so much for that. We will be buying some treats. If we have anything left over, I think we're going to take him to his lunch place of choice today. And if I'm going to take a guess, it probably will be the Chocolate Emporium. So, also, we just got a PayPal, and we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. In addition to Hyper Cactus's PayPal, we also have another PayPal. From High K, he says, go get Caleb an awesome cake. Here's $15 PayPal. Thank you so much. Guys, I'm hoping he can get a few things. And I know he's going to want to. Once he gets off the phone with his Nana, he's going to have to get a birthday call from his Nana. We're going to get a picture with King Kong. I'm going to push him to go get one of the treats over there to start things off. So thank you so much, guys. See if I can catch back up to my chat. Hey, Caleb. I know Caleb's excited about riding Velocicoaster today as well. I think he wanted to start up over there, but I really wanted to make sure that he got a chance to see the tribute store first and enjoy some of it. So, Caleb, we've got a couple more PayPals coming through right now. So, Bud, because, you know, I know we were kind of tight after paying the APs, we're going to get you a treat. Yeah. Go pick yourself something out from the case, man. Go get a birthday treat. He hasn't been able to do this in so long. Turn this back around, let you guys see. What's he gonna get? What's he gonna get?
Is it the red velvet?
What's he gonna get? What's he gonna get? Did you choose something?
Get him one of the fish bowls, just
Oh, yes. That's the way to do it, my friend. Torture your dad.
He doesn't like red velvet. He's doing it as spite.
He doesn't even like red velvet.
Plot twist of the century.
Oh, man. Vanessa, good morning and welcome in.
Super cute.
Vanessa's being one of our Ninja Watchers today. Work hard. Thank you so much.
Honestly,
So-
Red Velvet was probably the best choice, just like thematically.
Look at
Yeah.
that. It's
Yeah, it
all
does
red
match the
and
theme.
bloody and... There, you want to
Maybe
get...
that's what they chose for
You're gonna need a
velvet.
fork or something to eat it with? We'll take it outside and get some cool pictures out front in the nice sunshine. How cool would that be, Rob? We still have some houses that haven't been announced just yet. Yes, Christopher, this is our first time having a full family live stream in a
It
very
might be
long time. So,
Is that a chocolate
Yeah,
shark?
be a
one?
chocolate shark, chocolate shark, yum 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 yum, chocolate shark, yum 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 yum. Did you get yourself something to eat it with? Oh, you're a Cubby Bear? Nice to meet you guys. Would you guys like to say hello to the crew? So hang on here, guys. We've got an actual member of our Magic crew hanging out here. It's Cubby Bear, guys. So how are you guys? How are you guys doing today? Now, is this your first time in the tribute store? Now, this is our first time because we haven't been back in a bit. So, you know, normally we're here like once or twice a week, and then once we moved into our new latest place, we just weren't able to get back. So for us, we're like all excited because you know, like we're back home. So the cool thing.
I can tell you something about him. Can I tell you?
Oh, if it's got to be embarrassing though. No.
I think he's proud of it. Yeah. So he works from home. He works in our basement. And so he's got computers in front of him or whatever. And he has your thing going like all the time.
Are you one of our Ninja Watchers who just have it in the background? And oh yeah, I love it when you jump into the chat.
He has it like on all the time.
Now, where are you guys visiting from? From Dallas, Georgia. Oh yeah. So close enough to where you can get here. Yes, exactly. You know exactly where that is. Just up the road from where we used to be.
Yeah.
So now I can tell you, when we used to drive down from the Atlanta area, it took us about 8 hours if I drove, and about 7 hours if she drove. So we used to let Susan drive. So I would update Ear to Ear Magic while she was driving. We got there faster, and I got work done. So, well, the cool thing is guys, the fact Cubby Bear, we got to see you guys in the parks, and that's the cool thing about it. Thank you so much for saying hello. And so, what do you guys? Yep, this. So Caleb's turning 17 today, which means he's old enough to get his own fishbowl.
With its own pet shark.
So it's got its pet shark. You got you know, like one of those carnival things where you throw the ping pong balls in and you take a fish home, and you have no idea what to do with it now because you never owned a fish. So we're glad. Now let me ask you guys a question. How often do you guys come to Universal?
This is our first time in years.
What did you think?
I loved it.
That's good. So we were, I don't know if you can say this. We were talking about how when we came in here, the difference between when you walk into Disney,
Yes.
it's like when you wish upon us, and then he was like, yeah!
It's a big difference. When you walk under those arches and it goes bum 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 ba-da-na-na-na-na, you're like, let's go ride something now, you know? The energy is high. It's a lot. It's a different place.
It's like,
Yes.
Now,
let's party!
I will tell you guys, there are some times when we come to our Universal days and we do our Universal streams, that when people will come and go in, they'll pop in, they're like, hi everybody, oh, you're at Universal. And then you don't hear from them again. They're gone. They're gone. And I think there are some people who are very diehard Disney fans, but you know what? We love both of these parks. We have so much fun. And the fact of the matter is, this guy's going to be getting on the Velocicoaster later.
Oh, nice.
Amazing coaster. If you guys have not gotten on it yet.
We're going to be in one park today. Is that
One
we
park
have in the
today?
budget?
Well, I totally get it. That 2-park can be difficult. The next time you guys come over, if you can get the islands between Hagrid's and Velocicoaster, oh, it's
This is probably
so
one of
much
my favorite coasters, just like in general.
It's so smooth.
Well, it's like a new, supposedly it's new state of the art.
Thank you, Pittsburgh Rocco. Oh, it's your. Oh, Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Rocco. Happy birthday to you. That's awesome. Thank you for spending your birthday on Caleb's birthday at the same time. Rocco is celebrating his 40th birthday in the chat. So now, Rocco, apparently when it's your birthday, you can get yourself a Jaws red velvet fishbowl cake. And I'm going to be really nice to Caleb. Maybe he'll let me have a bite. Maybe. We'll see. I won't press it. I won't press my luck.
Like indecisive and like, oh, yeah, so just like start thinking,
Look at that.
I want to actually do that.
Oh yeah. My nephew told us about this.
That's one of the songs you can put. Like one of the things on my bucket list is to bring someone here. Tell them to put in that code. Without telling them what the song is.
Owen's sharing some secrets and knowledge of Universal. Well, guys, thank you so much for saying bye. Have a great day. And when you're done, do me a favor. You guys get a good picture today somewhere around the park.
Yeah.
Send it to me and let me share it with everybody on the crew of your first Universal Day. I'd love to share it out. So thank you guys so much. Have an awesome afternoon. All right. Did we get our gorilla photo?
we did.
Our Kong?
We did.
Kong.
It's like this one teenager we found on the streets.
Kong.
New
Kong versus the literal child.
So, Owen, did you see this Easter egg over here? We got another Easter egg over here. Notice right over here on the floor. Do you see this?
A singer tile? What do you know that this makes this an Easter egg?
You know what the Easter egg is?
Is it that I'm stupid? I don't.
Oh, it's actually not an Easter egg, but it's very symbolic of the 80s back in the day. When the tile would break, they just put another tile in, and they wouldn't even care if it matched or not.
Oh, so
it's just kind of a, okay, whatever. We ran out. We'll just put that there.
Universal is like giving my silence. Like no, we yeah, that's it. We didn't do that on purpose. That was a mistake.
Oh, there's lots of stuff. All these kind of details always makes you wonder if they really did it on purpose or not. Welcome in, Amy M. Hey, Liberty, I need you to help me out to showcase this Loungefly.
Oh, she's an expert at this.
All right, you ready? Watch this.
Expert.
Welcome to Jurassic Park. We could do this all day.
I could do this.
Oh, we're so easily entertained, everybody. We're so sorry you have to put up with us sometimes.
This is such a good little guy.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I'm losing my mind over this.
So explain to us what this is.
Popcorn
How to
filling.
fill them.
You got
Patented flavor enhancing in place to save on cost and bring value to the moviegoer.
And then you got the soda filling guide. 12 ounce patented flavor enhancing cubes.
Flavor enhancing cubes.
Add the ice.
Liberty also pointed this out. They also have Earl the Squirrel right here.
There's a roll of squirrel.
Like right here.
Told you.
It's Universal.
So you first logo.
Roll of squirrel.
Right there.
Tribute Theater proudly presents
Canceled.
celebration.
Canceled Earl the squirrel.
A celebration starring.
It's Earl.
Time to see Earl the squirrel.
Hey, we're gonna be back for Christmas time to see Earl. I wanna be in pictures.
It's a film thing.
It's for rolling the film back into a spool.
Yes.
All right. So Caleb, did you get everything you need to eat that? Did you get a fork or? Okay.
There's a spoon for each of you. He says you each can have a bite.
I can have a bite. You get one bite.
Liberty can
Now
have
keep
a
in mind, you can only have one bite because then you've licked the spoon. You can't contaminate it again. Owen's already ready for Halloween Horror Nights.
This is just me asserting dominance. No one's gonna walk up to me with me holding a spoon like this. I am ready. I'm prepared.
All right, before we get into it, you know what we got to do, right? All right, Owen. Take over, my friend.
Hello, guys. We're currently at 315 likes. That is good. Keep it up. Good job. Let's see what's going in chat. Hi Naomi. Thank you guys for joining today. Right now we're doing Caleb's photo shoot for his birthday. We do this every birthday. Is this Mad Lad's birthday? He's turning 17. Guys, 1 year left of childhood and then we're kicking him out of the house. Not really, that's a joke, but I'm gonna say that he's gonna scroll past it. I wasn't saying nothing. I wasn't saying nothing. He's gonna scroll back. He's gonna. Or I'm just saying that.
By the way, let me catch back up. We I think when we were talking with Cubby Bear, which by the way, Cubby Bear, thank you so much for saying hello. That's awesome.
Look, Mom's got the gummy shark.
Gummy shark.
Oh, it's a gummy shark.
You know what? I changed my mind. There's some cake on that.
Yeah, she won't be able to eat that.
I thought I might be able to eat that. Oh, he's painted silver. They painted him to look like a great white.
Yes, they made it look like a great white. All right, so guys, we've got some new notifications. And Caleb, I need to do some singing, my friend. Because first of all, hi Kate, gave a $15 PayPal. Thank you so much. Look at he's even got lip gloss now. It's all silver on his lips. But thank you so much for the PayPal for the awesome. Look at that cake.
This is it.
Is it like gel?
Oh, it's like gooey gel. Ew.
How is it?
All right, I'm gonna dip in my one. I'm gonna get just one, okay? And then I'm done.
Not even getting any of the gummy on top?
No, I'm just gonna go for the red velvet cake, the blue frosting. This is kind of his birthday cake at the moment, so I guess we should sing happy birthday, right? Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to Caleb, happy birthday to you. I don't know, it looked kind of fishy to me.
Let me get man.
Man, I got one bite, but it was a good one. Get a bite,
I
bit.
know how I feel about that taco.
You don't
That is
you
moist.
don't like the gummy part? Let me
That
try.
is extremely moist. It's just a bit.
Here we go.
You're not gonna
Is
get
that
the
your
cake?
bite?
There's some clear gel on top.
Maybe better eat
Nope.
the other
They have
cake.
another.
Liberty tried it. No, sir. She didn't like it.
Do you want cake? Can she have actual cake instead of just...
Good morning, Melanie. Welcome
Give
in.
you one bite.
Amy H says, "Hey, Owen, it's good to see you in the second stream for the week."
Yeah, yeah.
That mean we're.
It's good. Is it chocolatey? You know, a good red velvet cake is a chocolate cake dyed red. So. Don't give me
Not
no
yet,
vanilla.
Corey. We've just hit the tribute store so far, but no rides as of yet.
They basically had this, that chocolate cake and had red velvet. They basically had the same two desserts except one was color different.
The one
Also,
time Bobby Flay won in his old show. The red velvet,
Red velvet?
cake wasn't red velvet.
Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Randy. Smoking Keto, welcome in. Thank you for the wishes.
Hi, Gaming and Vlogs.
Gaming and Vlogs is watching from London. We're going to be going to London a little bit later.
Yes, that one.
I was very
Yeah, you were questioning how we were going to get in the plane on time.
Bella says that looks really good, Caleb.
Bella wants a bite.
So,
Give Bella a bite.
okay, everybody in the chat
Scoop
gets
out-
to
scoop out
assemble
one.
a
You
bite.
one bite, everybody in chat. You all get one shared bite.
Everybody gets a bite. Everybody wants a bite.
You have to all split that bite between everybody in chat.
Be fair.
Here, let me give it.
So before we get to, I got to do some singing, but Dylan, the Donut Guide says, I have a question about Universal Studios Park. Are you the one in Orlando? Because I went to the Orlando and I got to ride the Hulk 2 times. It's awesome coaster over at Islands of Adventure. Yes, we're over here at Universal
We're at
Orlando
Universal-
Resort.
Yep, we're at Universal Studios right now.
And,
In Islands of Adventure.
And Caleb, Dylan has sent over a $20 super chat saying happy birthday to you. So happy birthday, Caleb.
Woo!
Thank you so much for the super chat. And what can we say except thank you for the super chat. The birthday boy is just enjoying his red velvet. We got him some sugar. You know we're gonna have to refill his, get his charge cup up and
Yes,
get him
we
some.
are.
Mine is like this top part. This is just.
Are you gonna eat that whole thing? He's gonna eat the whole thing.
Like, he's
Do you
gonna
have
say, he's
enough
gonna
for
say,
everyone?
Then he can run around. Anybody else in the chat want to bite? Anybody else want to bite?
They've already had their bite.
But some people just joined in.
he's gonna
Look
be
at
like-
Liberty doesn't want to share any more bites with you guys. She wants another bite.
Gone there fast
He's
enough
gonna be like,
without
everyone
So-
get one bite, and in a few seconds there, he's gonna, because someone else help me finish this.
All right, so I got some more singing to do. I got.
I think we should share this because I gotta eat lunch.
What? You get lunch too? What do you think it is? Your birthday? Oh, wait, never mind. Well, again, guys, if you're just jumping in, we are here at Universal Orlando Resort here at Universal Studios, Florida. We just came into the tribute store. Caleb is chomping down on his birthday cake. He's sharing it with his siblings. And a Cool Jaws fishbowl. And
Someone to paint the wall.
we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And the first PayPal for Caleb's birthday in this round is $50 from Christopher.
Aw, thank you, Christopher.
Thanks, Christopher.
Christopher Child just sent
Like a
over
refill
$50.
everybody's cup.
Well, that means everybody can charge their cup now.
Situation happens.
No, you made a situation. There's, you know they're attracted to blood.
With the red velvet cake.
You know the sharks can smell that.
That's
So,
true.
thank you so much, Christopher, for the PayPal.
You gotta watch out for the land.
And we may actually go and recharge the rest of our cups now. And also, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Another PayPal from Jennifer and Walter for $10. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. And it does make a huge difference. Huge. So thank you guys for that. Hope you guys are having an awesome Wednesday. And we're gonna eat a bunch of cake. Then we're gonna have a bunch of Coke and ices, and then we're gonna go ride ET.
Oh boy. Banana ices?
Banana ices. Ooh, they like
We
banana
have
ices.
to go over to Kong for that.
I think they sometimes have them over
By the minions.
Men in Black. Sometimes.
Men back. Men in Black is always like a coin toss.
Yes, that is indeed true. He is correct.
You know what? They also have it at the Duff Brewery, but that's only for if you're actually buying.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
buy it.
they
You
don't-
can't get it.
Yeah, they don't use the refill all the
So
time.
anybody want to join in? We got to do this one more time. Ooh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Jordan sent over a $15 PayPal.
Oh, thank you, Jordan.
I'm going to tell you, Jordan, thank you so much for the birthday funds and helping us out. Jordan is watching from Canada, Caleb. And I'm going to tell you what.
Now has blood
Uh,
feet.
you got, oh my gosh, it looks like somebody punched you in the face.
Yeah, it's bad.
Hey,
It-
Owen, you want more?
Thank you, Jordan.
We only have one bite.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I don't know how you're feeling today, but I hope you're doing great. Jordan is only 2.5 weeks left through his chemo treatments.
We are so excited.
So
to
I hope that we can continue to do these streams and help you through that. We can't wait to celebrate that in about 2.5 weeks
Yes.
as well. So thank you so much, Jordan, for the PayPal.
Okay, it's time for me to go refill some Coke.
Well, not yet. Hang on. I need more help.
I'm
I need
sorry.
more help. I can't sing all this by myself.
You can, Dad. Liberty's gonna sing with me.
You're gonna sing with me? Come on, sing it with us. You can do it. All right, you ready? We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And now, we had an awesome PayPal from our friends who got you a birthday cake. We just got another PayPal that's going to allow us to get our cups recharged so that we can take and we can refill our drinks all day long and keep you hydrated. And that's all very, very much appreciated because it really did take almost the last of everything we had to get our passes up today to get in. And I was worried, what are we going to do for birthday lunch? But you know what? Trish has taken care of lunch. So Trish has just sent over a $100 PayPal. And we have, this says just for lunch for Caleb's birthday.
Aw, thank you.
So
You need to finish the fishbowl.
finish the fishbowl. You guys have
Well, let
decimated
him
it.
sing. Liberty says she'll have some more.
I think Liberty can get some more. You can make it happen. So Trish, thank you so much. You guys, you've already gotten to help us get into the park. You helped us buy the birthday cake for Caleb. We're going to get drinks for everybody to stay hydrated today. And it looks like we're going to be able to. So Caleb, where would you like to have your birthday lunch today?
I have no clue.
We don't have reservations for that.
We could always
Monsters
go with the
Cafe is closed.
Oh, no, you can't do it. It's so sad. That's
No,
my
no.
favorite.
You look like you got punched in the face too. Your
Red
your
punchy.
your teeth
Dude,
are all
that
red.
information hit me like a truck.
The spooky restaurant.
It quite literally like physical damage. Oh no, Monsters Cafe is closed. Now my teeth are all bloody.
So Sarah, Caleb does have his birthday pin here today. So he does have his birthday pin in.
We can all go over
you
to,
can
like,
get birthday pins at guest services just like you can at
Go to
Disney.
Fast Food Boulevard. Go eat at Fast Food Boulevard.
Fast Food Boulevard. You mean over there by The Simpsons?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm blown away that that's where you wanted to go.
You don't want to do like Chocolate Emporium?
Oh,
Or...
wait, chocolate bar. I like the chocolate bar.
He's like, wait.
I could have sworn.
Can I get up?
I could have sworn that was your first thing that you were going to come out of your mouth to go to. He loves Chocolate Emporium.
My brain goes in stride.
We got to get him something to drink because the fact that he's got red velvet all over his teeth, it makes me think somebody's like he's.
My teeth are red because I bit someone actually.
And you guys are afraid to go to Halloween Horror Nights. I don't get it.
Well, you see, normally
You are so dark.
I'm
Because
the one
that's
people
because
need to be
we're
afraid
secretly
of.
the scare actors. We're secretly like, we're secretly entrance scare actors. We can't go because then they'll be short to scare actors.
That's well, you guys are old enough. We'll just dress up. Speaking of scare actors, you guys ready to see some construction coming up here soon? Let's go get our cups recharged so that we can have something to drink. Again, thank you guys for all your generosity today, and thank you for hanging out with us here at Universal today. It's so good to be back at Universal. And now that we're back and our APs are back up to speed, I will be adding Universal to our weekly streams moving here on out. So every week you can expect to come over and enjoy a day at Universal along with all the other parks we go to as well. Cooper Benji LA, thank you so much for the super chat. Happy birthday, Caleb. We got another super chat for your birthday from Cooper Benji. He's getting birthday messages as well. He's getting birthday messages. Look at him, he's so happy. I don't think I've seen him this smile like this much in a very long time. And now that we're activating our cups, he can get unlimited refills on Coke drinks, on ices. We're gonna sugar him up today.
What do you want? Diet Coke?
I'm gonna get a Coke Zero. So thank you so much for the super chat. What can I say except thank you? Thank you, Cooper Benji. And I hope that I know that you're glad that we're back here in Universal as well. Now, I think your birthday's coming up, is it not? I think so. We'll have to make sure to sing you happy birthday coming closer to your day as well.
Alright, so we're 0. Okay, good.
All right, so Julie Smith has a very good question. How do you reactivate your cups? So we've had these cups. You simply walk up to any of the kiosks where they have drinks and ices. There is a chip at the bottom of the cups, and what they will do is they will place it upon their computer. I was looking to see if I could find it. It's actually, I want to show them real quick. You see that little black disc right there? They put your cups on top of that disc. Tell the register to reactivate the chip. That means that this cup is now good for the entire day. And we'll be paying approximately, how much is it after the AP discount?
It's 20% off, so for us at our level, so it comes to change for all five.
So about $10. It's about $10 with tax after our AP discount to activate this cup, Julie. And now keep in mind, at $4 a drink and at $5 an icy, and now the birthday boy could basically go up to and get an icy at any location around the park anytime he wants to and get a refill. And he will. He'll have several. He'll also can get as many orange sodas as he wants because it's his birthday and we're going to let him. And at $10 for that opportunity to go back and do it as often as you want, it's a pretty great deal. It's one of the best things you can do here at Universal. Do not take and miss out on an opportunity to have unlimited drinks. The only thing you have to keep in mind is you have to put your cups away when you ride rides. So you have to empty them out every so often and put them around in lockers.
We don't necessarily recommend this type of mug at other parks, but at Universal, this is an amazing value. Did you discuss how much a single serve of soda is? Yeah. So this pays for itself.
At $4 a drink and $5 an icy.
Yeah. And that's, you can't refill them like you can other places. So there's a chip in the bottom of every cup.
You have to fill 3 times.
You fill it 3 times and you made your money back. How many ices do you normally get when we give you bring your cup in?
I can't count it on my hands. So.
Rob says, I enjoy Disney, but I love Universal.
Yes.
Hey, we love hanging out. And the fact of the matter is, we come out here with our family a lot. Now that our passes are back active again, we can do so. And we're also going to be adding it to the stream, so I'm glad that we can do so. Rob, I'm like you, man. I just love a good time.
And there are a lot of things that I would say #Universal does it better. So the drink cups being one of those things. I think if Disney could do refillable mugs, that would be an amazing thing. All right, where are we going?
Well, I think we have a concert to go to.
We have a concert?
Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. For Kayla's birthday, too. Thank you so much from Michelle and Mike. $20 PayPal to help for the birthday bash today here at Universal. Thank you guys so much. Hey, it's your birthday. Can you go dance with
saxophones for being the best woodwind.
You gonna go out there and dance, Caleb? Bum 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 bum. Hey! How are you doing today, Cindy? I saw you come in earlier and I'm so distracted today, Cindy. I'm enjoying seeing Caleb have such a good time. I hope you're having a good day today as well. Welcome in, Cindy.
Move that around, and I'll pull you in. Use your hope. Be out of the free. Yeah. All right, everybody, get those hands up just like I'm going to show everybody. Come on, everybody get them up. Everybody in that back row, I want to see your hands up. Chicago Cubs, get your hands up. You soul man. Soul man. Soul man.
Man, they're working hard. They're in the sun today, guys.
I know y'all don't think it's over. Let's keep it rolling. Hit it, Jim. Some of these are the songs that you've been jamming with. All over the neck, you were good. Tell me, why did you think to ask me to join your jazz, baby? Or didn't you think that I could?
Love the live music as you're walking around the streets. She's shaking it. That's a twisty treat right there. All right, I think if it's okay, Caleb, I know you're going to have some other things you're going to want to do and you're going to want to ride that we might not necessarily do on live stream. You guys may go off on your own, but just because we've got everybody hanging out with us and we're having such a good time as a group, can we go ride?
Available time.
Okay, that's fine.
12:45.
How about we go ride ET since we can all ride ET together?
Okay.
Come on, everybody. Shake them tail feathers. Shake them tail feathers. Woo! Twisting. Transformers the Ride 3. Man, I wish I could take you guys on some of these rides. We could go save the Allspark. Protect the Allspark.
I want to make sure my kids are taken care of.
Maribel, welcome in. They're a little laggy today, it looks like, maybe. So I got a little ambitious. I tried to turn on some good old-fashioned 1080p today. May have bit off more than we could chew. She was going, Julie. She was. Well, I'm just glad, Cindy, that we can at least show you guys the parks again. Just like, well, it was a special time to do it for today, for Caleb's birthday. We want to do this every week moving forward. And if you guys are just popping in for the very first time here at Ear to Ear Magic, it's a special day. It's my son's Caleb's 17th. We have been every Monday through Friday. And we're going to be doing it here too as well. So if you guys are joining in for the very first time, we would love for you guys to hit the subscribe button. Join the Magic Crew here, the name of everybody who hangs out in our community. We are a family-friendly community who strives to be on the positive, knowing that every cloud has a silver lining. So we would love it if you guys would hit the subscribe button, join into our group. We have just hit 11,200 members of our community here. And we love it every time someone else comes in and says, we want to have fun with you guys moving forward. Hey, look, there's Bumblebee.
So I think it's worth noting that we just passed the Transformers ride. The current standby wait time is 90 minutes. This is very common in Universal parks. In the Universal parks, they do an amazing job of hiding their queue lines. It might not look long. Trust me, if they say it's 90 minutes, it is 90 minutes, generally speaking. This is why we normally price out for our clients to stay at one of the top 3 premier resorts for Universal, because those come with free unlimited express pass. This is not a fast pass where you have to make a reservation. They are not limited in number. You can use it.
You can only get one at a time, and you have to wait till 3 o'clock to use your next one. Nope.
You just skip that line over and over again. And with the unlimited express pass, if you take, say, your son on to Men in Black and they want to shoot aliens again, you can get back in that express pass line again. And again. And again, and again, if you want to. So,
we have some friends coming out. You guys want to say hello to SpongeBobby? You know, when you know him like we do, we call him SpongeBobby. Wouldn't that be great, Cindy, if we had an option like that over at Disney? And yes, Lauren, you're exactly right. When you stay at a premier hotel here at Universal, you get some major use out of that. So Corey, I mean, the crowds are not really that bad, honestly. Look. We got SpongeBob. We got Patrick Star.
Hey, Booty, listen.
Wow, Sponge is walking out today. SpongeBob is on his feet. Let's see how close we can get up. I wasn't sure how they were going to hold everybody up just yet. It's Patrick and Squidward. No, Disney Lisa, it doesn't. It actually looks kind of less crowded than I expected it to be most days. All right, let's give Squidward a big ol' howdy do. Patrick! So Lauren, I do know that Caleb's going to want to go over to Islands of Adventure. So we're going to ride ET so that we can get you guys on a ride, and then we're going to see whether or not he might want to hop on over to Islands of Adventure. All right. You guys want to see some dancing? What you? May I point out the fact that several of these fish are on roller skates? I find that most impressive. Gotcha. Lobster. Come on, Tammy. You know you want to jump in there and dance along, right? Who knew that Patrick had it in him?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, our famous friends would love to meet you, so please stick around, and they will be with you shortly.
So if you're just joining us, that was Squidward and all those other guys, whoever they were, did a great job. They did all great. Where did you find such great backup dancers, Squidward? They did an okay job considering the fact that they had to support your work out there. But yes, the master, I appreciate that. Good job. So good to see you, Squidward. Have a great afternoon. Oh, you gotta watch out. You can't. It's so easy to feed his ego. All right. Woo, it's a bright day. So let me show you guys what we're looking at today. We're looking at a high of 94 degrees. We've got some fluffy clouds here in the horizons, which is actually a very beautiful day. But as usual here in the Orlando, Florida area, here in the afternoon, we're going to be looking at about a 60% chance of rain. So that's customary. If you guys were joining us yesterday before we went over to Caribbean Beach over at Disney World, we got hit by a huge storm that lasted about 20 minutes. It got us completely doused, and then it was over. So it's very customary to get wet, but that's exactly what we're going to be looking at as a possibility today as well. 60% chance of rain this afternoon. Tomorrow we're going to be looking at a high of 95 as we make our way back over to Epcot. Hollywood Studios on Friday, 96 degrees high. Again, always a less chance of rain on these next 2 days, but then into the weekend back into those afternoon possibilities. So and just imagine, Susan, in just a couple months, this is going to be a very, very frightening scare zone to walk through.
I noticed that back towards the front, going down this way, you can see they're starting to set up for one of the scare houses over there. So
now we haven't gotten to that area yet, but they've actually started.
The house I'm interested in is Beetlejuice.
They've actually started building one of the scare zones over on the other side. And I'll probably see if I can catch that. If not, we'll share it over on Instagram and Facebook later today. Welcome in, Tiffany. How are you guys doing today? Welcome to Universal. David says it's 90 degrees in New Jersey right now. Wherever it is, stay hydrated.
hydrate before you dihydrate.
Where we can find them too.
I was wondering why they took down the original donkey area.
I think I might know where. What's his name?
You saw the donkey area.
The stallion. He's looking for it. Says a stallion. The animal actors on location. We might be catching one of those shows coming up as well. It is good to have some variety, you know? It's a completely different feel over here at Universal, and we love it. Look, I see them too. There they are. Look right over there. Woo! Wreck-It,
Have you heard
Felona,
the theory
Wreck-It and Felona.
Wreck-It and Bologna.
name on the spot?
Ooh, 20-minute wait.
All right, you guys ready? Now, I'm going to one of the few attractions here at Universal Studios that we actually have the opportunity to share with you guys. Hey, look, I can see everybody again. How you doing? Connor N says they have lighting up for the scare zone. Yes, I've actually seen a few of the scaffolding for that. I'm going to point that out to you guys a little bit later as we go around. Welcome in, Connor. Good to see you. Welcome in, Octavia. How are you? John says it's 90 degrees here in eastern Pennsylvania. Feels really like 98. So yeah, everybody's baking in the country today.
David's going to 2 Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties this year. I would be excited too, David. I love Not So Scary.
So I didn't get to see your comment earlier, Tiffany. Sadie is feeling sick, but she's doing better today. That's good to hear. And we're on our way to Typhoon Lagoon. Ooh, having some fun in the sun. Put on some sunscreen.
Jill says she's excited for the Halloween season. We are as well.
So am I.
This is one of the few places
You
where
want to
Halloween
you want some
starts
spoopy?
in
My entire year is just a countdown to Halloween night. That's how I tell time. How close is it to Halloween?
That's true, Rob. If you get a 90-minute wait for Transformers, 20 minutes is not bad for ET.
Pirate Roberts this year.
She wants to go as the Dread Pirate Roberts. I guess I need to go as Andre the Giant.
Yeah. For size of comparison.
Hey, that's okay. Can we fit in here? We can't fit in. There we go. We made it.
Deep breaths.
I like that.
I don't remember saying bacon, but I'm up for it. How you doing in Florida Park Explorers? Thank you guys again also for the PayPal this morning, helping us to take care of this guy right here today. We did, California to Florida, we did. With your help and so many others in our Patreon group, we will finally get our passes up to speed. So we're here. We're going to keep coming back as well. Welcome in.
Hello, I'm Steven Spielberg, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the ET adventure. But I'm afraid we don't have much time, so I'm going to cut right to the chase. ET needs your help. Now, I've just received an urgent message from ET's teacher, Botanicus, calling for ET to come home right away. You see, a big problem has developed 3 million light years away on ET's home world, the Green Planet. ET's friends are in danger because their planet is dying. Remember what ET's friends look like, because it's going to be up to you to help ET find them once we get him home. And there's not a moment to lose, because only ET's magic healing touch can save his friends and bring his planet back to health. ET must go home, and only you can help him. Ah, ET. Trouble. That's right, ET. So why don't you show these people how we're going to get you back to the Green Planet? You and E.T. will be making your 3 million light year journey on these bikes, but don't worry, you don't have to pedal. But you will need an interplanetary passport. So before you leave with E.T., tell your first name to one of our assistants, and they'll give you your pass. Oh, sounds like E.T.'s ready to go. So good luck, everyone. Remember, E.T.'s counting on you, and so am I. It's up to you to save his planet so that he may visit us again.
Step all the way forward, step all the way forward. Doors will be closing. Step all the way forward.
I'm sorry, that was funny. I don't care who you are.
It's happened a second time as well.
Go this way. So Rob says that his wife told the person at the passport area that her name was Voldemort. Passport went through and ET called her Vladimir. which confirms our suspicions about the origins of where Voldemort actually came from.
Hey,
When are they gonna make that the true prequel?
does the chat know what Hava is?
Hava? Do I know what Hava is?
Yeah.
What's Hava?
Have a great day! Happy birthday. Thank you. Your name?
Chris.
Your name?
Thank you.
Your name? Chris is one of them.
Bow, bow, bow.
Everybody's name is Chris. So if you're gonna use Universal Wi-Fi, make sure that you log in. So don't get in a hurry. Make sure you log in.
If you don't actually hit the login and put in, you have to give them your email address,
Or it does not connect.
or it will not connect. Yes.
But once you connect, they have amazing Wi-Fi here.
Who's ready to ride the ride and see ET say everyone's name except for that?
Hello, Elric. And then there's everybody. It's like, what about me? No, I said Eric. That's all you get.
Anybody's gonna say my name?
Good
Hello,
morning, Captain. Good guy.
Fords.
Look at those dudes.
Is that an astronaut? Why are there astronauts up there? We need to take our kids to NASA. We've never taken them to Kennedy Space Center. Is it after 4 o'clock yet? Oh, man. We'll get there. Oh. How you doing today, Pierce? Welcome in. Glad you could join us here at Universal Studios. We're going to go help E.T. save his planet by flying over everybody's head on a bicycle. Everybody get their speak and spell ready. I remember being a kid in the 80s thinking this is the greatest technology ever. I can type in the word CAT and it will read it out, cat. And I'm like, oh my gosh, can it get any better than this?
Phone in the zip pocket, lanyard under my shirt. Now I'm ready to ride a ride. It's time for normal children.
Yes, keep your lanyard inside your shirt so it doesn't get caught by flying aliens. All right, so I'm going to pack a few things away. I'm going to make sure my hat is put away.
When you board the vehicle, please lower the lap bar to a snug position. Keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Always remain seated while the vehicle is in motion. For the courtesy of those around you, we request that you...
All right, Caleb, let's jump in the back, buddy.
I'm gonna sit here.
All right, we need cup holders on these bikes. All right.
Thank you.
Yep. We need cup holders.
Fortunately, we don't have that model.
Thank you.
All right, get each other, guys.
Now, the fun
Welcome in,
fun
Felix.
Of the shirt is if I want to, I can just be like, oh, unzip my shirt pocket, and there's my phone.
Felix says, "Happy birthday, Caleb."
Thank you, Felix.
That was not 20 minutes, by the way.
Wait, they got ET.
Oh no,
Whoa! We're walking here. It's E.T. featuring Owl City.
Owl City, All-Star Remix.
Welcome in, Jersey Brian. No, they're trying to get E.T. Oh wait, that's the other park. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Pump the gas. Here we go, Jesse. Whoa!
E.T. Go to deeply. Hurry.
Get me out. First guy. Welcome home. You have Magdal.
You have saved our planet. Come celebrate with us.
Welcome into E.T. Hawk the Fam. Whoa! All right, will he say it? Is he going to say it?
Emmy, Rogelio, Karen, friend, Owen.
What? Friend. Dissed on your birthday. He said hello to Owen, but he didn't say hello to birthday Caleb. Man.
Keeping your hands and feet inside the ride wheel.
I was relegated to friend.
Friend.
He said friend.
Friend. He forgot your name. Dude.
I was friend.
Please remain seated.
He totally duded you, man.
He got Rogelio, but he cannot get
Oh. Caleb totally got the dude, friend. What's up, friend? Goodbye, Owen, friend.
We have 15 minutes until our lunch reservation.
How many?
50.
Okay.
The world with firepower.
Well, if you guys are just popping in, welcome to Universal Orlando Resort as we're having some fun here at Universal Studios, Florida. Our first time back in a few months, and that's a really sad thing to have to say out loud. But we're extremely glad to be back. I think we need to go say hello to a friend of ours.
You guys being gone tonight.
Can we get to know that for me for just a second?
Where are we going for lunch?
He doesn't always get to eat there, but he always enjoys it when he does.
Here's your allowance.
A penny! Owen gave you a birthday present.
You might have almost $1.
If I had a penny for every time someone gave me a penny, I'd have a penny. But you know, it's not bad.
Parks, worth noting.
Yeah, I'm not so sure she isn't bathing over there. There's really two play areas over here, honestly.
Can we ride the Woody Woodpecker?
Yeah, you guys can go ride. You know I can't ride with you, but I'm gonna go ride my favorite ride. Yeah, it's right over here.
Oh, man, look at that. Look at that. Look.
You guys gonna go ride a ride? Okay. I think you should say this is one of our new areas for us. Donkey has a new place to come and hang out.
Hey, what do you do? Oh, very nice. Noble profession.
Shrek Swamp
You
Meet.
have 6 kids and they all breathe fire and fly. Stay-at-home mom is hazardous. But my baby's got it. You know, she's dragging, so she can find this thing. Find a babysitter for my kids.
Shrek will be going away for 10 minutes, but then when he comes back, Fiona and
Shrek.
Donkey will be with him. I'm sorry, Donkey will be going
Okay.
away.
We can sign a waiver and take a license.
That's cool.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, that's smart.
I need shake.
Well, what can I do for you two? Let's do it then.
Andrew, thank you so much for the super chat.
All right.
Have an awesome birthday. We got a super chat from Andrew.
Thanks, Andrew.
Celebrating Kayla's birthday thing today.
Back at
What can I say
right.
except thank you for the super
Ladies and gentlemen,
chat?
after seeing these 3 lovely ladies, I'm going to go inside. I'm going to use the bathroom, send an email to, we'll see. What's up, baby? What's your name?
Email.
What? Chloe.
He doesn't even have
Chloe.
email. I email him all the time. He
Isabel?
never responds. Never responds.
Claire. Hello, Claire. You guys from the UK? Yeah, what part of the UK? The North. Near Yorkshire. Newcastle.
Thank you,
Where?
Andrew.
Newcastle. All right. Look at that. Take a track.
Donkey knows
What's up,
his
guys?
geography.
What are you doing
All right.
over here on this side of the pond? On holiday. On holiday. Dun, 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 dun. Love that song. That's fun though. When's your holiday over? How long is your holiday for? 2 weeks. Man, that sounds nice. Oh, vacation for 2 weeks. Oh man. I know, right? Right, Stuart? Right? Never even heard of something like that. I know. Whew. Man. Well, that's fun. What else you gonna do with your holiday? Clear water. I hope it's clear water.
This is a nice new space for Donkey. I like
I don't
this.
know if it's clear at all.
A lot more
Well,
respect
what can I
for
do
his
for you?
stall.
Absolutely. Let's do it. All right, here we go, everybody. Cheers. You're very welcome, ladies. Cheers. See you later, guys. I'll be back. Let me go use the bathroom, send a couple emails, drink some water. I'll be right back, everybody.
He has important business things to do.
Yes.
Important business. Yes. That's a very polite way of saying go to the bathroom.
10 minutes, we'll be back out.
All right.
Oh my goodness. Slow mo.
Get that over at Disney.
This is not Disney.
This is not Disney,
No,
everybody.
We're okay with that. We're totally okay with that. Hello, Sonia. Caleb has gone to sit himself down in a slightly shady spot with his brother. I bet if you walked over there and asked him, you might be able to talk to Owen. I bet if you asked.
All right, so if you guys are just popping in today, we are coming in as a family. Everybody in the Ear to Ear Magic family is here today, including Susan.
Yes, hello.
Susan has on her Hogwarts hat.
I do. I'm representing.
I have on my Gryffindor hat.
I was gonna wear my my house hat, but I didn't have my house shirt cleaned, and it seemed like it would be confusing to wear the red shirt and the blue hat. So
Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw here. What house are you in?
Gryffindor.
If you have taken the quiz and know what house you're in, put it in the comments. We want to know.
Hey, I'm going to put mine in the comments real quick. I'm going to put mine. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. I'm going to put in House Gryffindor.
Yep. Chris is Gryffindor all the way.
Gryffindor. You know what I really love is the fact that now you can actually put in the first part of Gryffindor and autocomplete.
Oh, he did it. Owen's going to go by the ride with her. He's a good big brother.
Owen's
Sometimes
being a good
he's
big
a
brother.
little rough. He can't, you know, as big brothers can be.
Liberty wanted to go ride the nut coaster, Woody, the Woody Woodpecker nut coaster.
She didn't want to go by herself.
And so Owen is going to go take his little sister on the roller coaster so they can ride together while we're waiting. That's cool.
Liberty, by the way, is Hufflepuff, if you did not notice from her
So Liberty's
lanyard.
Hufflepuff. I am House Gryffindor.
Yep.
Susan is Ravenclaw.
Yep.
What do you guys have?
We think that Caleb is either...
I think it's either Gryffindor or I think he's Slytherin. I don't know.
He might be Hufflepuff.
Could be. I think Owen. I think Owen's
We think
Slytherin.
Owen is Slytherin.
I think he is, and there's nothing
But
wrong
we're
with that.
okay with that, yeah.
I think he's afraid to take the test because I think he's afraid it will treat him differently if he does turn out to be Slytherin.
Yeah, no, we're okay
And
with
it's
that.
okay.
There's some amazing Slytherin people.
Lauren says Hufflepuffs unite. Jill's also Hufflepuff.
Hey.
Michelle is Hufflepuff. We got a lot of Hufflepuffs in
I
here.
feel like Hufflepuffs are more likely to take the quiz because they're just like these friendly, open people, and they're like, yeah, I want to know.
Mike Eastman says, "Hi guys, we'll be there in September. So jazzed." Well, hey, Mike, we are now to the point where we had a little bit of a hiccup in getting things together and moving into a new space and getting everything back to play. And we now stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, and we have been all summer long. But we've been able to do and add Universal back in. But we're back.
So excited about
We're
that.
back in, which means starting this week and moving forward, every Monday through Friday, we will be including Universal in our weekly streams. So we'd love for you to join us and get ready for your September trip. So glad you found us today. Welcome in. Our Magic Crew is family friendly. We're very supportive and uplifting. We want to make sure that everybody here in the chat can feel free and feel safe to have some fun and just enjoy the parks with us. There's no chaos. There's no bickering. There's no arguments. We have a great group of moderators who watch our chat to make sure that nobody is ever left out, made fun of, bullied, and if there is any situation like that, we have to remove those people because we got to take care of one another. So thank you, mods, for everything that you guys do. You guys are amazing.
It is no surprise to me that a large percentage of our mods are Hufflepuffs.
Is that really what's happening? It seemed like it happened. But
So Sarah Bush is Hufflepuff.
let's
so
see.
Is Michelle
I'm going to
Nichols.
catch you back up in the chat here. Cindy is Hufflepuff. Let's see.
Michelle is.
Who else is?
Jill McKelvey is.
Yep.
Now we do also have a Gryffindor representing.
Rob is Ravenclaw.
Yes.
Naomi is Gryffindor.
Hockatham James is Gryffindor.
And as is Team Slytherin.
Proudly represent, I know.
Florida Parker Sports says Owen is Slytherin. He's most definitely a Slytherin.
I think so.
I think he is.
He's very.
But think about it though. If we had him as a Slytherin, we would have
He
a person in
might
every house.
Be Ravenclaw.
Raven
Because
Slytherin.
he is very analytical in the way he thinks about
Slitherclaw.
things. I don't know. He'd have to take the test, and he says no.
Welcome in, Sonia. How are you guys doing today? We just actually had that family that was just in front of us here, Sonia, or is from the UK. We've had a lot of people from the UK we've met into the parks here recently, and guess what? One of our magic crew from the UK will be coming in the end of this week. We're so excited. I can't wait to spend some time with some of our magic crew from the UK who's coming in, who gave us the opportunity to help them book and plan their trip, and we're excited to be able to do so. You guys know who I'm talking about, and they're also some of our favorite moderators on here as well, so I can't wait for them to get stateside and spend some time with them.
I'm loving the.
Sarah is Hufflepuff.
Over here.
Sonia Slytherin. Gryffindor for Disney Lisa. Gryffindor.
Jill says that Gabriel is Hufflepuff as well.
Oh, Huffle. Both, are they both Hufflepuff?
They are.
Is that common for couples to be both in the same house?
I don't know. Debbie David Willis says they're Grifflepuff.
Grifflepuff.
There.
Oh, we're looking forward to it, Connor. We've really been missing out. It's been a little way unbalanced, and we need your help, guys. We need your help big time. Oftentimes when we come to Universal, there's a lot of people who seem to think that you can't have fun at Universal. So we need you guys to help us to show them that that's not the case. Help us out by, first of all, hitting that thumbs up. Keep those likes up as high as possible so we can show people, especially on YouTube, that Universal is just as much fun as anywhere else we'll go. And we want to make sure that when we have a Universal Day in the near future, that we're not going to be missing out on any of the fun. Matter of fact, we're just going to modify it.
We're at 377 likes, so we only need 23 more likes.
23 to hit 400?
Yep. So, Jolene says that the Sorting Hat placed her in Hufflepuff, but she's always felt that she's a Ravenclaw. And I'm just going to go back to the fact that,
Your choice has a lot to do with
yes, because, Harry could have been in Slytherin, and that was the Sorting Hat's first choice, but he said no, he wanted to be in Gryffindor, and they took his choice into effect, and he was in Gryffindor, so.
it. John says Team Muggle here. You know why? Because he's all for the Muggle food.
I love all the food. Muggle food.
Team Muggle. Team Muggle eats.
Food. I am all the food. All the food is amazing.
Mouse Mom says, this really makes me want to visit Universal on our next Florida visit. We have never been there before. Well, as always, guys, I want you guys to know that if you're ever looking to travel, if you're looking for some help, Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. Sometimes people get nervous when they talk to somebody about a travel agent. They're going to be too pushy, or they cost money, or I can't afford a travel agent. Well, first of all, we're not going to be pushy. We are just who we are. We love hanging out with you guys. You know we're going to take care of you as much as possible. There are no fees for use us as a travel agent. Matter of fact, Universal will actually pay us a commission after you travel. You'll pay the same price as if you book directly with them, and we're going to be looking out for you as well. So it works out on both ends. We help you, you help us as a small business, and Universal pays us to do it.
You help us keep a roof over our kids' heads and food on the table, so we really appreciate that. And it's interesting to note, okay, so let's do the logic here. You are paying the same price whether you book with us or not. And Universal pays us a commission when you book with us. What that means is they have already built that commission into the cost, whether you use a travel agent or not. So you are paying.
You're already paying for a travel agent. Can you imagine paying for something that you didn't use? Can you imagine if you paid for a Universal Express pass for every single day, but you didn't know you had it and you never used it? So let us know. Send us over an email. chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Chris and Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Let us know when you'd like to come. We'll tell you what the options are. We'll send you some quotes. We'll help you through the process. And we might even see you when you get here, which would be really awesome.
Yes. So Steve Show says he misses the Dueling Dragons coaster. And I will say, I enjoyed that coaster, but I do love Hagrid's. And that was our trade, was Hagrid's Magical Motorbike Adventure. So
Hagrid's is pretty awesome.
I feel the loss, but I love the new ride. So
Now, I will say I have a negative memory of the Dueling Dragons because the last time I rode it, I actually had, by the way, Dave over at Florida Park Explorers is a Griffith Flugenflugen. No, the last time I rode Dueling Dragons, I actually had one of these cups What are these refillable cups? It had Diet Coke in it. I stuck it in my.
Made an unwise decision.
I put it in my waistband, guys, because I thought I didn't want to hold it. I didn't want to lose it, and if I put it to the side, someone may steal it. So I stuck it inside the waist of my shorts snugly and rode the ride. Every bit of that Diet Coke was poured out of the cup and into my areas. And it was not a very pleasant afternoon. I got off the ride and everybody was like, ooh, look, he got scared. No, it's Diet Coke, really. Welcome in, Brian. Uh-oh. Welcome in, Brian.
It says that they are Ravenclaw.
I got some Ravenclaws in.
Happy to say hello
Ruben
to a
is
fellow house member.
Gryffindor. Christine is Hufflepuff. Husband is good. Hey, Gryffindor. Are you guys ready for your Universal trip, Christine? I know you're ready. I know you guys are excited. Hello!
Hey!
It's Fiona and Shrek. And Sarah. And Sarah. And Sarah.
Oh, man, yeah, you better not forget me. Never forget me. Hi, buddy.
Awesome. Any items you want to
All right.
Perfect, thank you.
It's all right. News today. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's too late. No, forget it.
It's good to see you guys again.
Isn't it?
I love the new swamp area.
You like it, huh?
Did you see the outhouse?
Oh, there's an outhouse?
Yeah.
Really?
Better than in-house.
Wow. Better out than in, I always say.
What you got there?
Sometimes Shrek will come out. Oh, okay, so Shrek is mad about this part.
The malicious, the big, stupid, ugly ogre.
He is big, but he's very intelligent.
I was gonna say, he's pretty smart. He's pretty smart.
And very handsome, too. Yes, I think so.
Come on back and hang with me, bro.
Well,
you're fine.
I tell you what, being back in the swamp, it seems not very humid as much as I was expecting it to be. It's not nearly as muggy.
This guy is.
It's nice.
He's delusional, I think. Are you okay, sir?
I'm doing pretty good. It's shaded in here. And
okay.
It's not too odoriferous.
Well.
Oh well, I am on this side of Shrek.
I was just gonna say, man, if you want to stand right here and reevaluate that statement.
Well, I have to say, I like your new digs, Donkey. This is nice. Because I remember when we first came back to see you in 2020 and you got stuck in your old stable for a while.
Yeah.
I remember. You weren't too happy.
Well.
We were separated too.
Yeah, it was, you know.
Shrek and I were across the street. Is that what you're talking about?
I know. And then for a while there, we weren't coming into the parks and somebody forgot to get the donkey. So he just kind of left him. I feel bad. You know how hard it is to turn on the roller coaster, get on it and ride it and get back off and be on safety and all by yourself. You didn't have anybody to help. It was rough. It was rough. Shrek's done it. Well, it's good to see you guys again. It really is.
Well, good.
And
glad you're back.
we actually have our teenagers are with us today.
Okay.
And they ran off. They went to go ride the nut coaster. They're celebrating a 17th birthday.
Well, tell them happy birthday.
And I will play this back for them afterwards, but we are good to see you guys again.
Awesome.
Have a good afternoon.
You as well, guys.
Stay. We, you know what? I would like a picture. We want to get a picture? Let's get a picture.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, that'd be perfect.
I'm going to put everybody. By the way, we are live on something called YouTube.
Oh, hi, all 2 subscribers.
Yeah, all 2 of you. One of them, I'm related. I'm not related to both of them either, Sue.
Yeah, your mom and come on in here, lady. Let's do this.
Oh.
Oh, I like that. That's. I will definitely agree with that statement. All right, here we go. Say waffles, everybody.
Waffles.
Twirl it out, man.
I'm going to have to clean the lens now.
All right, guys. Have fun, man. Thank you. All right. Look at this next kid. All right. What's up, little buddy? What's wrong? Take that!
Woo, who needs pest control when you got a ogre?
Ain't bees no more. More like
there was a bee, and Shrek just kicked it. Oh my goodness.
They haven't come off yet?
Not yet.
What did you guys enjoy? You see what? You don't get that at other places. That's just very universal right
You
there.
don't get to see heroics in action as
A gigantic bee was attacking everybody, and Shrek went up and just kicked it. That's pest control right there.
Normally have Shrek turn himself away from you and share himself so
He was a little flatulent toward our stream. You know, most people would just say hello, but you know, you never know what you're going to end up having when you come over to Universal. All right, let's go find our children over there, over at the Nut Coaster.
So the Nut Coaster is very, very similar to Goofy's coaster over at Magic.
The Barnstormer.
I would say that it's identical.
The old Shamu Express.
Except for the theming, yeah.
Over at the Sea World, the world where the sea is. And by the way, I feel like I have a need to apologize. This is a family-friendly stream. We don't usually condone that type of behavior on the channel.
This would be one of those moments where we say that the comments and the opinions and the flatulence of those seen on camera is not representative of us.
The derriere of ogres is not something that we condone as a channel overall.
So they have fans looking right here.
They have the misting fans.
That is nifty. Love that.
Nope, that's not it. That's not it.
That's definitely not our dino.
So Donkey did tell us to make sure to tell you
Happy birthday to
I
Caleb.
can hear that.
Oh, you heard him?
Yeah, he's so loud compared to everything else. You just hear
Yeah,
him.
he's sort of like me, huh?
Donkey kind of trumps your.
He does.
Maggie
He does.
says she's glad that they don't have smell-o-vision.
Well,
You gotta see that scratch card
unfortunately,
too now.
Peggy, we do.
You gotta send
So-
out that scratch card. Everybody at home can
Yeah, we'll send out a scratch card to you guys the next time
So next
we
time
go
that
see
happens,
Shrek and Fiona.
flash number one,
You can just scratch and sniff, and you can get into the experience.
I love that this area has.
Donkey does like waffles, Felix.
I love how this area has two water areas, and one of them also has a ball. The ball area.
So I think, you know what, I think I need to recheck to make sure that I've got connection to my Wi-Fi. So I am going to do a quick reset, guys, just to make sure. And I'm also going to use it. What's that? Okay, it's not looking good. Sometimes on mine, it may be this. It could be. Let me guys know. Are we experiencing any lag in the stream today, guys? Let me know if we have any. Right now?
I'm asking you right now.
Yeah, right now. Are we having any lag or issues with the stream? There they are. They're riding. Like, I could see Owen's shaggy hairdo going around in there. There he is. There he is. Owen. Gabby David Willis says it made me laugh pretty good. And you know what? If that's the least that we can do on a stream today, that is pretty awesome. Sarah says Disney references and Universal makes me happy. Hey, you can take the boy out of Disney, but you can't take the Disney out of the boy.
And you know what's fun here is
And I don't hold back on the Universal references either when we go to Disney.
if we're at Disney, the team members don't talk about Universal. But if we're at Universal,
They don't care.
they don't care. They'll talk about Disney.
That's what I like about it. You know what?
They don't take themselves too seriously, and we appreciate that for sure.
I remember I actually did a TikTok with Donkey back in the spring. We talked about Encanto. And I was trying to be good by not bringing up the name of the movie. I was trying to be subtle. And Donkey's like, what's the name of the movie?
Oh my goodness, no running.
Yeah.
No running. You ran first.
We saw you up there.
I had hands in the air.
Like We could tell because when Owen went by, he went like zoinks. Caleb, do you need to cool off in the Curious George zone any?
I think if people really show it, have you ever showed that area?
It's been a while, but you wanna give them a tour? Yeah, give us a tour. Tell us what you got here.
I love that, the back area. Cause
Hey, are there 14 people? If there are just 14 people yet who haven't hit the thumbs up for us today,
I
if we
love
could.
that back area, right back there, because it reminds me of Stone Mountain, back when we used to go.
Yes, the Stone Mountain
The
ball pit.
bar. That was like my favorite part, because you just
This
ripped
is
the top
George.
floor.
He is a good little monkey and always very curious.
I told Liberty she could get a little wet.
Okay, don't get too wet. Cool off a little bit, but don't get too wet. This
Don't
is
get in that.
this is a great play area for the kids. Cool off and enjoy.
Or even older kiddos, honestly. Bring a change of clothes, let them get wet and cool off.
Probably compared to you got Fido's and then you got this one.
This one's way better, I'll admit it.
The other one has.
It's got one of those ball areas.
I can see Secret Life Pets.
Yeah, can you imagine if they redid this as Secret Lights of Pets?
I mean, I saw a float. I can see one of the floats through the trees.
Oh, you see the float where?
Well, you can't see it now because the trees are sort of thick there, but you should see it passing by.
Ah,
there.
okay.
So they do have the water play area here, and to the back of the water play area, there is a
Foam ball.
foam ball play zone, which is a lot of fun as well. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna try it. See if I can do it without getting wet.
This way.
The best thing is to do is to walk where the concrete is dry.
Trust us. Stay dry cleaners.
Can you read that?
Haha.
Curious George is the only one allowed to monkey on stuff here. So no climbing on.
It's worth noting that,
Your kids on the blasters.
kids on blasters.
Always stand where the concrete is dry and you will be fine.
Please remove all electronic equipment, guns, and cameras.
In other words, if your stuff gets wet, it ain't our fault. Ah, he got me. I just got smackered in the head with some water blasters. And it felt good too.
Yeah, that one just went off. That one just went off a few seconds ago. So I think
I've never noticed the gauges before.
So by hitting the surface part on each side, you fill the bucket a bit. It says fill in the center. It doesn't say drop.
Do you think that one's gonna drop in a second?
I'm not sure.
Now they
About to
have to
find
walk
out.
through it for fun. I think it's supposed to be like the other guy's bucket. Maybe I said self because he's holding the I think you shoot from there to fill that bucket, and you shoot from there to fill that one. Because it says an 8 bucket, that's 58 12. It'd be kind of like a little battle.
So you can go inside the buildings, and there's lots of water flowing inside the buildings as well.
I was hoping I could catch the bucket drop, but I want to show you guys the inside areas. Lots of water in the inside. There's also, the way that this thing works is inside there's lots of contraptions, ropes, things to pull. And when you do, you're gonna get wet. Great places to chill out, get a little, you can go upstairs and go to the second level. And notice you can put your face through there and do some photos, but watch what happens when you do this.
I
What?
think he's gonna
Are you going up? Oh, Liberty's going up. It is quick dry, yes. Again, the water guns, if they hit the things in the center on their side, it fills up the bucket on the other side. So it's like a team battle, blue against red. They're going to see if they can get the red bucket to fill out. There it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Whoa! Hey Dave, do you Dave C might need a little splash this afternoon. Make you cool yourself off. Middle of the workday.
You can actually get to the, like, both of these balconies without, like, getting into any water.
When it reset, the audio actually muted. I turned it back on. You guys should be able to hear me again, right?
You have to be all the way to the back before the bucket.
Now, if we don't watch it, even our teenagers in here, we're gonna lose them for like hours.
Yeah. The one good thing is it is one way in and one way out, so your kids can play and you don't have to worry.
Yeah, if you stand up toward the front, there's only one way to get out,
Yep.
so you for security wise.
Yep.
So Jill, did we hit 400 likes for today's stream so far?
We are at 409.
Woo! Thank you, Magic Crew. You guys help us get the word out. You still seem dry, my friend.
Yeah, because we backed up when the bucket's actually done.
Nah.
We got lunch.
You did it to
So we didn't want to get too much.
Not us.
Got it. Thank you guys so much for the thumbs up. That helps get the word out. It shares the stream, and it gets YouTube to bring a few more people. You've been incarcerated. Wait, this is a bus.
Incarcerated.
You've been incarcerated.
This is a cart.
Oh, it's a cart? Is it a train? I think it's a train car. Oh, if it's a train car, you can still be incarcerated because you've been train incarcerated.
Dancing around being silly, getting soaking wet, and it was
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna get splashed. Splash! Ah! There's your Flash Gordon reference for today, everybody. Look for it. I tend to use it at least once or twice a week. I can't help it. You gotta meet my Flash Gordon quota.
If you have an itty bitty one, the bathrooms over here are awesome too because they have super low toilets and they have little step ups for hand washing. It's perfectly created for your little tiny ones that are maybe potty training, or you always have trauma when you have to sit them on the big giant toilet and their feet don't reach the ground.
I've never seen that. I've never seen that anywhere else in a theme park.
This bathroom is set up for your little tiny ones. So
They have
bring them
tiny
here.
toilets.
Yes.
They have tiny low sinks.
In both boys and girls.
Just for the little kids to be able to use the bathroom and feel a lot more comfortable. I think it's pretty cool. Of course, we're not going to show you that.
Do they have the little low urinals too?
I think it's really sad. It's made for the little kids. Well, Cynthia, we're glad you could join us virtually today.
John said he understood that reference.
I knew somebody would.
You got 15 minutes.
I'll try to throw it in there.
Yeah, but we haven't actually made it over to the other part either. So.
He understood the assignment. Now, if you guys are joining us here and you're like, wait a minute, this doesn't look like any of the parks that you have been here recently. This is one of our other homes. This is our Universal Orlando Resort. We are in Universal Studios, Florida today. We probably will make our way over to Islands of Adventure eventually. We are celebrating Caleb's birthday today. Happy birthday, Caleb! Dude hasn't been to the Universal Park since we've moved into our new place, and he is long overdue for a park day, guys.
So, Sarah was able to come up with an obscure, Despicable Me quote appropriate for our most recent conversation. It's, curse you, tiny toilet, Vector from Despicable Me.
Oh, look at the little tiny toilet. Oh, look
Curse you,
out.
tiny toilet.
Tiny toilet. I love that part. Such a good look. Quick, it's easy to talk.
Very good, Sarah.
Okay, girls, let's go to ride in the park today.
That had to be like one of my
Roy
favorite
Ryan
moments
says
ever.
they'll be at Universal in
That's so
5
good.
minutes.
In what?
5 minutes.
Who's that?
Roaring Lions.
Royal Lions, woo!
I like how it's just like that. He's messing with the lids.
When it came to us this, hey, you want an obscure reference, Sarah, that fits the occasion when we had to pay for and get our annual passes back up to play? In terms of money, we have no money. But you know what? We are so excited to be back. That means as well that we're going to be back on our schedule every week, bringing back Universal Studios Florida, whether it be Universal Studios Florida, Islands of Adventure, or would you guys be interested if we also include with our walking tours every Tuesday, we throw in some Universal hotels as well.
Because they have some amazing hotels.
If you guys have never stayed on property at Universal, it's a great place to say some wonderful theming.
That would be interesting because I've only stayed on Red Resort on site. I mean, I did have like walk through some resorts and like view some themes, but like I can't. When I go into,
Owen wants to explore some other resorts as well.
When I go into a Disney resort, I at least know a basic idea. I can't confirm that with every single Universal hotel. It may be something completely new to me. That'd be interesting to hear.
Roy Lions, did you hear there might be a SpongeBob ride coming? I'd soak it all up. It better be a water ride.
That would be good. Then you'd have the water rides in each park.
Randy says Caleb is 17. I have sneakers that are older than that. Dude.
Man, I've been outclassed by sneakers.
Yeah. Somebody dropped $1. Who was it? Who was it? Who dropped money? Owen just saw somebody drop money, and boom, the money is back. Somebody just almost missed out on lunch. What was that, like a $20 bill?
That was
$10 bill?
I was looking like
That's a crepe, dude.
I was looking at like.
Good job.
Mode and I just saw that.
Good job. He was working on it, making sure somebody get their money back. Look, it's the Secret Life of Pets.
I can see that float from Cherry Shore.
Hello, Heather. Heather says, I'd love to see some Universal resorts. Well, now that we're back in black, so to speak, here at Universal, we're going to be, we can definitely add that to the mix as well. How are you doing today, Heather? Let's step on the sidewalk over here. guys. Man, you guys are making me sweat.
Hey,
that's crazy.
jump up and down. You gotta do it with us, okay?
Wait, is he drinking out of the toilet? Is that sanitary? He looks to be happy doing it though. Boom. Woo! Man, look at them. They're out there having the best time of their lives, guys. You know, the best way to have a secret life is to go out in the middle of a public street and dance. All right, speaking of something exciting coming here to Universal, take a gander at what I see here, folks. Looks like we are getting the first looks at some of our scare zones for Halloween Horror Nights coming for the 2022 Halloween season.
There's gonna be a man there.
Y'all know what's gonna be in here.
Yeah.
Man.
You know what's going to be in there.
A man.
A big scary monster.
Boom!
Scary man.
And he's going to be waiting for you to come through at Halloween Horror Nights this season. That kind of looks like a mausoleum to me. What do you guys think? The premier Halloween event here in Orlando, Halloween Horror Nights, featuring scare houses, scare zones, some awesome treats. And this year will be our second year. Susan and I, we got to our first year last year upon its return. Had a blast doing it. Can't wait to return this year and share some more things with you guys. And I know Susan enjoyed it one night. I'm really trying to convince her that as a business, as somebody whose job it is to share awesome content with our people and our community, I think it's in my fiscal responsibility to get a frequent fear pass and come back and take you guys to Halloween Horror Nights as often as we would like. Now, I can't take inside the houses, but they're broadcasting on the radio. More scare zone construction. That means we're getting very close to the start of this season. Oh, it's going to be spooky. Blah, blah, blah. Come on, you say it. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Owen, you'll be lucky if it's a guy. You'll be lucky if it's a guy. Where'd Owen go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Owen, you know, you're old enough you could be a scare actor, you know. He does realize that, right? He could be a scare actor.
Wait, when does the event actually start?
Just imagine if you guys came to Halloween Horror Nights and some guy with like a golf club sticking out of the top of his skull comes, you know, jumping out like a zombie, and you look at it and it's like, oh my gosh, that's Owen.
Like, I could do it with the makeup
And you're like,
the dress up, but
he's not scary. I know him. I know him.
Jump scare.
I know him from work.
Does it start during the daytime?
Today Cafe is the place to go.
Oh, great food's over at Today Cafe.
Like the
They have
actual
amazing
scare, so the sun goes
sandwiches,
down,
amazing
right?
salads, and their desserts, y'all. Oh my goodness, their desserts. And that's all I have to say about that. Except that it's a quick service and you just walk in. Yeah.
All right, let's do a quick walkthrough through the Universal Studios store. Now, you guys were talking about crowds earlier. Definitely a good day for crowds, but not that terribly bad for a summer day. I'm going to get back into the chat when I jump here into the shade and I can see you guys' comments again. Michelle says that would be cool if Owen could be a scare actor. I think that, you know, I think Owen's a little nervous about going to Halloween Horror Nights. I think that if he was an actual scare actor and he kind of seen behind the magic, so to speak.
I need one.
What is it?
It's a beak, one of the jawed masks.
Oh, it's got like a bird beak to it.
Yeah. Dad, I really want one of these masks. I want quite a few.
They're like $45 though, aren't they? Oh, they're $30. They're not too bad.
I want to try the thing where you customize one of the masks.
She wants to take one and paint it to her own way. Well, can you put one on and try it on and see what it looks like?
It's $12.41. Our reservation is at 4 minutes.
She's way too good at that. I'm like a bird, I want to fly away. I don't know where my soul is.
Get it back, then. It's cool.
Is that the popcorn bucket?
Yes.
I thought they only had them in Hollywood.
$25. Buy it here. Your first refill. Your first
Wah,
fill
wah, wah,
is
wah,
free.
wah, wah, wah,
It's
wah.
got a thing on it.
Gotta pull the tag.
Yeah.
Does it light up?
Oh my goodness.
Yes,
Like the
it
amber?
lights up, yes.
They're feathered. There's feather texture. I love me some accurate dinos.
Look at all those blue apples.
Those are some nice blue apples right there, Owen.
Some nice juicy blue apples.
I love that shirt. Too.
Fresh.
What did Daisy said?
Look at
Bob,
that blue apple.
Kevin. So popcorn bucket for $25. First popcorn refill is for free. And I want to see what it looks like.
Oh no, this is when I said 4.5, this is the 0.5 right here.
Hello there. Smile. You're on candid camera. Welcome in, Firefly.
I was
All right,
talking to Mom.
we have to keep going. We got to get this birthday boy to his birthday lunch.
Yeah, they have a very strict 10-minute window. 10 minutes late.
Ooh, new hats. You know, I like my hats. So a lot's been going on today, guys. Just with us hanging out with the family. You know, when it's just me, it's a lot easier for me to just kind of focus in and hang out with you guys. But you know, as a dad and someone who's get to hang out with his family for the first time in a very long time here at the parks, we rode ET. We got to ride a nut coaster, and to them, we're having a great time. So, and we hope that you guys, we don't ever want you guys to feel like it's anything other than the fact we just want to be able to show the experiences, show what's going on in the parks. And we'll keep coming back, but we want you guys to ask questions and be prepared, because we want you guys to be able to hang out in the parks like this with your family as well. It makes a big difference. It makes for great memories. And to share special occasions like Caleb's birthday today makes it a special thing. So we hope that when you join us, if you are joining us for the first time, we are a family. I mean, this is not a huge business. We don't have everything set aside other than the fact that we just enjoy ourselves in the parks and share those experiences with you guys, and hope that you guys can be a part of the experience anytime you come join into our live stream. So if this is your first time ever joining us, please do us a favor and come back and have some more fun with us. Hit the subscribe button. We want you to be part of our community here as we grow. And you guys do hang out with us. It's just like hanging out with family. So much appreciative of all the things that you guys have given us so far. It's made the day such a great one. The PayPals have allowed us the opportunity to have a special birthday cake already. We got our mugs refillable so we can make sure you stay hydrated. Trish, thank you so much for the lunch PayPal for today as well. We're going to take him to his favorite place to have the lunch, and I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to do that today, but thanks guys for the generosity for that. When you guys give, it generally goes either right back into the streams, but today it goes back into his birthday. So thank you guys, appreciate that. We're gonna walk out. I think we're gonna grab lunch over at the Twosome Emporium, which is of course one of Kayla's favorite places to eat here.
It's one of the best places to eat here.
And some really good foods.
Like from the name itself, you may think of it as just like a very fancy treat shop, but they also have dine-in restaurant with so many options. Not to mention
Great brunch options as well.
Yeah. When we go inside, you gotta make sure to show off the theme of everything. We've been there before, but
California to Florida. Thank you so much for the super chat. You guys have already been extremely generous to us before. You were the start of us being able to have the chance of getting back into play here at Universal. Thank you so much for that. We appreciate that immensely.
here's a sequence sign. It's so nice with the wind.
So, Liberty. What? You just showed it to her? You know, she has been wanting me to buy her that mask since 2020.
I have.
And I told her that she didn't need it, that we had other things we needed to take care of. And are you gonna get it? And you're gonna wear it?
Yes. You know I wore the school mask around the house way better. I think you'd prefer the Raptor to the school.
That's true. That's true. So, California to Florida. Thank you so much for the super chat.
You were radical.
She's probably going to grab the mask, and I think as a thank you, you should help me make a Juristic Parak TikTok today, if we can do that. Would you do that with me? Since you might have a mask now, you can do it with. So.
Do you think you guys would want to see what I do with it if Dad lets me do anything?
Yeah, if you decorate it and get it all painted up. She wants to take it. She wants to customize it and paint it just for herself and make it her mask. So. That is from, by the way, the super chat is from California to Florida.
Thank you, California to Florida. Thank
So-
you. You're two great, amazing states, I'm sure.
I don't think they're a legal state entity, but okay. Thank you for the super chat, guys. You really, she's going to be dancing around now.
I am. I am going to be snapping the jaw of that mask before you know it.
I think you should put it on when we go to Islands of Adventure later and just walk around the Islands of Adventure.
Yes. I'm probably going to be wearing the hood. I wear the school mask with it until I get something better. Wait, I'm going to use the spinny thing.
Oh, I want to do the spinny thing.
Get in.
So let's spinny it up.
Woo! We're doing this.
Woo! Welcome in, strikers.
I'll get a text message as soon as it comes ready.
Okay.
No more than 15.
We'll show everybody around. I want to show you guys. I think we should show them the milkshakes first as well.
Yes. Milkshakes.
So, Strikers Domain, welcome to the Magic Crew. So glad you hit that subscribe button today. Matter of fact, guys, I don't know. We haven't really done an update here recently, but now that we're moving back into our Wi-Fi here, I want to check here.
I am a
No. I'm trying to get the app to update. I cannot get it to update off the Wi-Fi.
We are at 427 likes right now.
427. Sweet, guys.
That means we only need 23 more to get to 450. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up, go ahead and do that.
So I was waiting for Liberty to walk off so she couldn't hear me talk about it, but I knew exactly when you told her, because you see the little jump she did?
She actually
She's wanted that. She's wanted the blue mask. She wanted the blue mask for the longest time, and we just weren't able to get it.
Yeah.
But that new one with the bird feathers on it, you know we're gonna have to go get some paints for her. She's gonna want to paint it.
Yeah.
She's gonna color it herself.
Yeah.
So she's gonna love that smoking keto. And guys, just to give you guys some insight, Liberty is very camera shy. She's gotten that way just recently. You know, since the pandemic of 2020, it makes her a little nervous.
We love all the positive vibes that you guys give her, but her inside voice sometimes tells her she's not as amazing as we all know she is. So she kind of hides away, but
she tends to think less of herself. You know, it's a typical teenager kind of. I think I'm not cool and nobody wants to hang out with me kind of mentality. Yeah. And I think you guys really give her pep in her steps. So thank you so much for that.
definitely. So do we want to show them the milkshakes?
Yeah. Oh, I was going to show them the actual milkshakes. Just go in there and look at them. They're over here in the window. Want to actually step through like I own the place? And what's this? Walk right over. Walk this way. Talk this way. Look at the milkshakes. Do you think we should get Caleb a milkshake for his birthday?
Today is National Lollipop Day.
It is National Lollipop Day.
Our table's ready.
Woohoo! Is this our table? Because I'm okay with that.
Oh, never mind.
She is an extremely sweet little girl, Rachel, and I think you guys help us out when she comes on there. She's always thinking that she's going to be judged, like she's not going to do anything right. And you know what? The thing about it is, you guys accept me for who I am. I don't play on anything. I'm stupid. I'm goofy. I sing songs randomly for no reason. I make movie references with no bearing whatsoever, and somehow you still accept me because that's the way we are. We are very a loving and accepting group overall, and thank you guys for doing that. I mean, if you can accept Owen, if you can accept Owen for who he is, I mean, who else? I'm joking.
I mean, you were like randomly like walking around the resort and randomly pulling hand grenades, and people were still following you.
Holy hand grenades! Thank you, Jill. Welcome in, Linda B. All right, Linda B. Our table's ready. I'm waiting for us to be sat. While we're waiting, look at these milkshakes, Caleb. You already had a red velvet birthday cake already today, but do you need a birthday milkshake after lunch? Do we need to sugar you up even more so?
What do you think?
I got cookies and cream. They have chocolate.
I asked him what he wanted. He said he thinks a burger.
They have a
They make
birthday.
awesome burgers here. So, just for anyone who's wondering who has to be gluten-free.
Thank you, California
this
Thunder.
one right here with the strawberries and the chocolate
It has no
shavings.
cakes in it.
There are no gluten-y things in this one. And it's
So that one's all Susan.
gluten-free, yes.
That's a Susan one. Welcome in, Janet. Janet says, my grandson would love to see you guys have a Simpson donut. Those gigantic pink donuts.
We will have to do that on a future stream.
We'll have to definitely add that in there. I know, Heather. Which one would you get? Choose two. You're going to have to... All right. All right. So we're back. I gotta get this. I gotta flip the camera. Though. This isn't gonna work out. You guys ready? Hang on a second. Bloop.
It says 3 bars, but it's also.
There we go.
There's not good internet. You sweet.
I'm gonna turn off Wi-Fi again. See if that helps out.
What's yours? Hang on, let me turn them on.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get a new charging cable. Obviously, we have a little bit of faultiness there. We'll get that ordered this afternoon if we can remember to do so. Dave says check the super chats again. Let's see if we can do that again. And oh, it's going back too far, but I can see what California to Florida. $50. Hey, dude, California, Florida gave a $50 super chat for your birthday. It says happy birthday.
Thank you.
There we go. And it says get yourself something nice.
Thank you, California, Florida.
Hi.
How you doing today?
Good, how are you? You are very appropriately named, can I just say, for being here.
Candy is my name.
Yeah, yeah.
Chocolate is my game.
Hey, so our amazing wait staff is Candy.
Candy
so,
today.
Yeah, yeah.
Who are we talking to?
We're talking to about 300 people on YouTube on our channel. And today is our son's birthday, and we just came here today to celebrate his birthday, and we thought we'd bring 300 people to have lunch with us today. So, do you have any appetizers, like a sampler that's big enough for 300 people? Like maybe some.
Well, we might do sodas, I think. What do you want?
I'll have a Fanta if you have that.
You have Fanta orange?
Yeah.
Got you.
Lauren had to pull out a snack. Feel free to snack along, guys.
Or do you have a drink here and you just want
But
water?
speaking of snacking,
What are your options for soda?
we are here at
Coke, Sprite, lemonade.
the Twosome Emporium, chocolate and savory kitchen. And if you guys want to check out the menu,
as well.
there's your
The
QR
gentleman
code.
that went to the bathroom from right here would probably like a Coke.
Coke
A Diet Coke with lemon for me.
and a Diet Coke without a lemon for me.
Perfect. Are you good with a QR code? We also have paper menus.
I like a paper one.
Yeah, I was going to
Yeah,
say, we're having
that's-
difficulty connecting. Yeah, awesome, thank you. I'm sorry, it was unclear to me why.
All right, everybody, Dave, if you could just drop your boss's contact information in, we'll take care of that real quick for you. It's just rude. It's just rude. It really is. So,
Perfect, thank you.
thank you. We'll do that. I think here's the thing. He's sort of like me. He sees things that he likes, but he knows that you can like something, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you need it. It's really hard. You're gonna push him. So I think with that, I'll make sure he makes good on that today. So thank you, California.
All right.
You already made a little girl happy. She's almost like her birthday already too. Are you happy about a mask? Sorry, I was just pushing her happy button again. So Dave, if you guys have never been in here, I'm going to show you guys what the menu is. And I want to take you guys for a little walking tour. I'm going to take you guys around and show you. It's like a steampunk area. And you've got a factory atmosphere where they're making chocolate and candy everywhere. Now guys, the camera's a little shaky because to make sure that I have 100% battery backup charging for at least a few moments, I've taken off my adapter and I'm holding it in my hand. I'm going to try to get it back into it in just a moment. So again, we are at the Twosome Chocolate Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen. That is a mouthful, but there's a lot of great food as well. We have anything from sandwiches and burgers. They have pasta entrees as well. Brunch, if you want to have yourself a waffle or a crepe or a French toast, which is kind of cool. Appetizers that have stuff like truffle fries, Philly cheesesteak rolls, avocado bruschetta, tachos, which are awesome.
We also have my favorite appetizer here.
Yes, the roasted Brussels sprouts. Gotta love Brussels sprouts. Fried zucchini, which is awesome. And they even have a potato croquette. Baked brie and croûte. You guys ever had a baked brie and croûte before?
So,
Cheese in a bag. Let's just down it down a little bit.
so the other thing is to keep in mind is that if you don't see something exactly that you want on the menu, make sure to have them bring a chef over to talk to you because some things can be modified. Some of their sandwiches is simply a matter of using gluten-free bread, and they do have that in the back. But it's not naturally gluten-free, so it's not listed as gluten-free on their menu. So yeah, definitely ask for a chef to come out and talk to you, and they are going to help you make an amazing choice for something truly delicious.
Well, California to Florida, if you've never been to Universal, we're glad that you can hang out with us today. We're only going to barely scratch the surface. Keep in mind that as streamers at Disney World, we can take you on pretty much 85% of all rides and attractions. At Universal, we only have about maybe 4 across 2 parks that allow us to bring the stream on with us. So we can show you the rides. We're going to do walking areas to show you how the rides are set up. But the great thing is we've got lots of other opportunities as well, including the food opportunities and things. And Candy's bringing us drinks, so she's going to make sure we stay hydrated. They have pork belly sliders as appetizers. Oh. Now the baked brie and croûte we have with raspberry marmalade. It's served with fresh fruit, sauteed almonds, chocolate almond bread, and what is that? Oven baked lavash, like cracker bread is what lavash is. Let me. I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna read that description again for Susan. You can't have it. You can't have it. No. Scotty, don't. That would be a no. And yeah, almonds. So I'm sorry. No breeze. We're gonna have to get the Brussels sprouts. They're stinky.
Is there an ad that looks good to you that you might want, Benny? Or are you going straight to the burger?
I'm probably gonna go straight to the burger.
Okay. Burgers? Yes.
You gonna give me a burger? So
you have to choose which burgers you're gonna get.
Let me turn. I'm gonna turn the camera around so you guys won't have to look at this anymore. And I'm gonna show you guys. So Owen, what you thinking, Owen? What's your first thoughts?
I haven't even gotten through the first area of the menu yet.
You haven't even got through the first part? The steampunkiness, I need a little bit more light in here because it's kind of dark.
If someone says, oh wait, I don't have my flashlight.
Yeah, where's your tactical flashlight,
I don't
my friend?
bring it with me on Universal mainly because like...
They don't like it in security when you do that.
Well, I mean, I can bring that through like... Well, yes, I will have to put that in the like little bin. But at the same time, if I have to get on a ride, that's another thing I have to put in the locker and try to keep track of. So it's just something carefree that I can like just like have on person and put more work inside.
So let me show you guys the menu a little bit and see if I can get it to show you without too many shadows. So on our menu, we have the red Reuben with boar's head, the croque monsieur, that sounds pretty good, country ham, Gruyere cheese, French loaf toasted, topped with bechamel sauce, grated Parmesan and Fontina cheese mix. I think I've had this before. If not, it sounds like something I should have had before. Southern fried chicken BLT. We've got a vegetable press, which is plant-based. Fork and knife grilled ribeye steak sandwich. Cheddar bacon. Was that just a cheddar bacon sandwich? Half pound of homemade patty, bib lettuce, roasted tomato, signature sauce, and a sesame seed bun. We have a tour de France, teriyaki, chicken capri, a tuna melt, madame, a chicken cordon bleu. Man, this I'll have all of that. Thank you. What is the blue plate? It is half pound of homemade patty, which is hamburger. Grilled, does that say grilled meatloaf?
Yeah.
Yukon Gold mashed potatoes. Man, it's like comfort food burger here. Cheddar cheese, roasted corn, brioche, and is that a bordelaise sauce? Gee whiz.
What are you gonna get, Caleb?
I don't know. I was thinking of getting the may contain bacon and the teriyaki.
Those both look delicious. They may contain bacon.
Now,
Pretzel bun. Can't go wrong with a good pretzel.
today I think is actually Mickey Waffle Day, National Mickey Waffle Day. I don't see the Mickey Waffles on the menu.
Well, yeah, no. It's not gonna be there.
No?
Not gonna be there.
No.
Where's the SpongeBob waffle?
Yeah, where's the sponge waffle? They do have a banana Foster's waffle.
You might as well try
Berries and
the-
cream, berries and cream. Caleb's gonna get his berries and cream waffle. And you can also get a patty melt French toast. It's that challah, half pound, homemade fresh hamburger patty. A egg sunny side up, grilled pork, oh my gosh. Cheddar cheese and potatoes. A patty melt French toast. All right, so I have like 4 different things I want to try. Which one have you decided on, Caleb?
It's either between the teriyaki burger or the make
I may have the teriyaki.
You gonna do teriyaki burger too?
I'm not sure yet.
2 teriyakis?
or the may contain bacon.
I haven't. That's just throwing stuff up in the air. That's just throwing. Please don't. Please don't order.
What about you, Bet?
I'm gonna ask for a kid's menu.
A kid's menu?
Not overly hungry.
She's not exactly hungry. She's too excited about getting a mask. Firefly says, I love Brussels sprouts. So there's somebody who will help Susan eat that. The kids actually will. I'm not a big fan. Welcome in, good guy. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. He's having a pretty good day so far. He's out of the house. He's got to have himself a red velvet birthday cake to start off the day. And if I can help it later on, probably after our stream is over, I think I'm going to get him on the Velocicoaster. If that might make him feel a little bit better. I could have jumped out. Amanda has a question. Can we refill our drinks in the restaurant?
No.
That unfortunately
not
That's
here.
all.
Yeah.
Actually, these cups are only good inside the parks and at one refill station out in City Walk. Edward says, I love their chocolate bread.
I need to be gluten free. Is it possible maybe to have like somebody just come by and talk? Thank you so much.
The grilled teriyaki salmon also looks good, but that's $25. Oh my goodness.
What is it?
The salmon.
Oh, the salmon.
Grilled teriyaki salmon.
Burger it up, buddy.
Yeah, I think I may just go with the teriyaki.
John says the croque monsieur is pretty good, which is the first thing that just jumped off the menu at me. But the French toast patty melt seems to be like a comfort kind of thing as well.
The best one was your flatbread, but I think it was like appetizer-like item because I finished it up pretty quickly, so I may have like a
I'm intrigued by the vegetable pasta, and I may get that. It's zucchini and eggplant noodles, and then it's served with a portobello mushroom steak, and it has carrots in it.
John says the cordon bleu is a good choice.
Romanesque.
Hey guys, how are we doing?
Hi.
Good, how are you?
Hi. Unfortunately, the chef is not available right now, but we
Okay.
can probably have him over in a moment. Is there something I can answer for you?
Honestly, just wanted to see if there's anything, like I was looking at maybe the may contain bacon burger. I know the bun obviously is a no-go, but I wasn't sure if there was anything else.
Do you have a gluten allergy? Is
Yes.
that correct? Okay, yes.
I'm wavering between that and the vegetable pasta, but I really hate carrots. So I was going to see if it's like not a premix.
So we did that. You want me to find out if we did the may contain without the bun, if it is gluten free at that point?
Mm-hmm.
I can definitely find that out for you. I'll be right back.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
So Caleb, Vicky has joined us for lunch. She oftentimes on her lunch break gets to come in. She watches all of our replays, but she can come in live today. And Vicky says happy birthday to Caleb.
Thanks, Vicky. I'll light you shining like directly at me.
Where?
You can
I had to turn on my other light because it's a little dark
you
in
can
here.
time it so you have lunch at the same time with us. You can like sit across the table.
There we go.
And then like
Vicky can just watch the stream, and we're all going to have lunch with Vicky today.
Hey. Perfect timing. Lunch with lunch. We're up to 439 likes.
Jill says we're only 10 away from hitting 450 today.
Yep.
By the way, John says the salmon is just
It's just okay. Burger may be a better way to go.
Well, what's something interesting? I do like salmon and grilled teriyaki. Seems like a nice fit on it, especially like with jasmine rice that really catches my eye.
So, good news. So, if you were to do it without the bun, it would be gluten-free, but we also have a gluten-free bun if you would like.
Okay, yeah,
So,
definitely.
All right, cool. All right, any other questions?
No, I think that was it.
All right, I'll send your server back over.
Perfect.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
So much, Todd.
Thank you guys. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, definitely not fast food.
Oh, nothing but that. This is a whole tier above like normal restaurants.
Welcome in, Diane.
Yeah,
Diane says
fast
happy
food,
birthday to
normal
Caleb.
food.
Caleb, you've got Ellie watching from England. So you've got UK birthday wishes as well.
California to Florida has to go take.
Wow.
You're gonna slip away. What do you want in case Candy comes back?
I'll take the teriyaki.
You want the teriyaki burger?
But she's right there. Go ahead and let her know.
Yeah, you can tell her
So
now.
California to Florida has to go hit that treadmill. Get it going. Thank you so much. Happy birthday again. But we will have to, if you guys follow us on Instagram
medium well is
and
fine.
TikTok.
Did you decide?
I think Liberty's gonna maybe do a TikTok with me. I would love that. She never does TikToks with me. Maybe she'll do a TikTok with me after she gets to Mass today, and we'll share with you guys on those who are the real. So thank you so much, California Fun. Have a great bike ride, and come back and enjoy us here at Universal on future live streams.
And I am going to do the may contain bacon burger. Todd told me that you guys have a gluten-free bun, so and he said it's good with that change.
Dad, do you figure out what you're gonna eat?
Is it my turn?
It's
Yes.
your turn.
Oh, it's my
You know
turn.
how I feel like 70% of the time.
I feel like, you know what? I feel like I've had this before because I don't know why I would not have never had it before. I think I'm gonna have the croque monsieur. It's got cheese in it, right? Does it have cheese? Does it have cheese? I wasn't sure if it had cheese in it. It might have a little cheese. Okay.
A lot of cheese.
Thank you, Candy. All right, so guys, I'm going to try to put this back into Fancy Nancy, and I'm going to take you guys for a little quick walk around the restaurant
Yes, you
and
guys
show you how
need
cool
to
this
see this
is.
restaurant because it is magical.
So Fancy Nancy's taking a little bit of a break. We're going to let her cool off, but now I'm going to make her go back into work.
The food is delicious, but the location.
Well, now that we've taken care of other people's devices, it might be time to get taking care of your device. Maybe, okay? All right, so we're gonna try to put this back in. You guys ready? It's gonna be a little bumpy. Where is, oh no, the adapter, there it is. These are the little guys. These are the guys that sometimes cause us a little problem, guys. This is what we use to make sure that we have our charge cable into our phone. Sometimes those go bad, and when they do, we don't know it. We just don't get charged. So I'm going to try to see if I can get this back going again. Some of the little behind the scenes stuff I do all the time that I try not to ever let you guys know I'm doing. So what happens is that we stay on a charge of about 5%, and it stays at 5% for the remainder of the stream because we can't ever get it to go more than that. So the first time it disconnects or doesn't have a full connection, we lose you guys. So Fancy Nancy back into play. There we go. Yes. I've got that quote saved somewhere. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. All right, so let's take you guys to walk around. Let's take a look at the restaurant. For those who have never been inside, the Chocolate Emporium and its Savory Feast Kitchen. There are actually 2 levels and an outer area for dining. There are continual screens for graphics showing you the fact that you are actually in a place where they are making candy and good stuff. I'll show you guys some of those. One of our bar areas here. And let me know in the chat. I know that John has been here, but who else has ever had the opportunity to come and enjoy a meal here at the Chocolate Emporium? All right, so if you're going to try to get over to the side, there is an actual upstairs as well and separate dining. And I'm trying to get a good view to show you guys of the interior of there are more graphic screens all the way around. So especially when you're up and above and you're looking around, it's like you're inside of a factory, which works really well with the steampunk appeal and feel of the overall location. So I know, Miss Sugar Cookie. By the way, welcome back to Universal. I'm so glad we could get back and hang out with Miss Sugar Cookie. Yes, there are 2 characters that oftentimes who run the place who will pop in and out, and they are Penelope, who is the owner, and Jacques, who is our steampunk robot, and he is quite impressive to talk to. I haven't seen them in a while, but always a pleasure when they do come up. Gotta love the tachos, right? So outside of the actual restaurant, there's 2 different areas. We've got our gift shop / cookie area. When I said cookie, I meant candy area. I'm sitting here looking at some of the different things you're gonna have, including our extremely large selection of truffles. Hello, Leanne. I know there's so much. Just the display of the truffles is enough to make one hungry. Get yourself a nice box of truffles. Or you can get yourself a macaron. All different flavors of macaron, including vanilla bean, black forest, blackberry, passion fruit, salted caramel, snickerdoodle. Oh, they have a red velvet as well. Get yourself a little box there with either 6 or 12 pieces of macarons. It is. It's like one of those places of, the ambiance really makes it. And for me, I love the displays of desserts. We're actually eating inside. I'm just giving a preview for desserts. Thank you. Including chocolate-covered bacon. Fudge, which, by the way, we've actually seen team members making the fudge in person on a past live stream, and we found it, it turned out to be a s'mores flavor, and so we got to see them making it over in one of the parks. The trifle cakes, the mousse shots, and even, look at these sandwich cookies, guys. chocolate peanut butter cookie sandwich. Cookie dough jar cake, a red velvet jar cake, and a birthday cake jar cake. So Michelle has only ever had the chocolates in the front. We'll have to entice you guys to come in and have some bites on the inside as well. And of course you can get other chocolates. I love the little trinkets. Look at that octopus secret trinket box. Very steampunk, everything. It looks pretty fun, doesn't it, Janet? So I didn't realize that, John, until the one day that we actually stumbled upon them making the fudge, and we had a long conversation. They're like, yep, we make almost all of the fudge for the entire property here in this kitchen. So we just sat there for a while and watched them make the fudge. It was pretty cool. Jay Wild, welcome in. I don't know if you were in the stream earlier, but we get a little, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Jay Wild, because Jay Wild sent over a birthday PayPal just for Caleb yesterday at the end of yesterday's stream. So thank you so much for that. And I wasn't sure if you were on earlier when we got to say thank you for that. Now that I'm away from the family, it really has been an amazing day. I know it seems so simple and like you haven't really done anything. You've only ridden ET. How much fun can you really have if you haven't done? This is the first time, and it's them. It's Penelope and Chuck. This is the first time in 2 months, guys, that our family has been together in a park, just us having a good time. So today's a huge day, and you guys, we owe all of our thanks to you guys for making that possible. They're here. It's Penelope and Jacques. Maybe they'll come inside and say hello to us later. Now, this is where you can also walk up and order your milkshakes if you don't want to eat in the restaurant. You can order it right here at this place. They'll make it for you, and it comes right over here. You can jump over here at the diner and just kind of have a seat and enjoy. And if you're lucky enough, Penelope and Jacques might even come and join you. They're here today. How cool! Are they coming? Are they coming in? Thank you guys for the thumbs up today too. That's awesome. This is like big park quality time today. Yes. And we are so grateful for it. Now, we're not going to stream the entire day. We're going to have lunch. We might take you guys into Islands of Adventure for just a second. And then we're going to close off to let them ride some rides, but it makes for a great day. Can we go say, you want to go say hello to them, or are they going to come inside? I want to see if they come in. They are coming in, are they? Come on in. You want to come in, guys? There they come. They're coming in. It's Penelope and Jacques. He did it. Jacques, you made it in. Success.
Success.
You did it.
You wouldn't believe.
It was
Yesterday
quite.
I got stuck in there.
So, you know, when people say that Jacques goes a few rounds, they actually mean he gets stuck in the revolving door. It's
10 rounds at least.
Yesterday I was stuck for, I'm pretty sure, 3 hours.
Oh my goodness. When you go around, you really go around.
I go around. We spin it right around there.
Well, we were just talking about the wonderful Penelope and Jacques and wondering when we would see them again. And then you just showed up.
Look at that.
It's almost as if it was just meant to be.
It's almost as if it was just meant
It's
to be.
the word is serendipity, I think. So we actually, my family is sitting inside about waiting for our food to arrive. We're going to have a great lunch My son is celebrating his 17th birthday today.
17.
And this was where he wanted to eat. This is his favorite place in all of City Walk-In of Universal Orlando. And I don't know if you guys will be coming around the dining room, but if we happen to see us come through, we would love it if you could say hello to Caleb. He's actually down at the bottom at the very back of the restaurant. Can we go say happy birthday? Well, let's go. He's going to be so mad at me, by the way. He gets embarrassed so easily. We're having a steampunk parade. We're gonna go say hello to Caleb. He's gonna be so upset with me, guys. So 17 and a milkshake. It's perfect, right?
Yes.
It really is.
Caleb,
He's. We're gonna be. So. I'm in so much trouble. Look who we found, Caleb. It's Penelope in shock.
Hi, Caleb.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Should we tell the birthday rules?
Oh, absolutely.
They're the unofficial official birthday rules that we have come up with, and since we're the owners, I feel like they're practically official.
It should be in the manual.
It should be.
It should be.
We should actually write a manual. That's a really good idea.
Yes. Do you have a manual? You should have a manual.
Your birthday is that you do not have to share your dessert because it is your birthday.
Can I do the second one? It's my favorite.
Oh, that's a good one. You don't have to share birthday dessert. That's nice.
You're gonna love this one even more.
Uh-oh. We already broke the first rule, but there's still room to follow it later.
Okay, good. Yeah. The day is still young.
Yes,
as they say.
there's still time to follow the rules.
Caleb, are you ready for this one? If someone at the table gets a dessert that you like, they have to share their dessert with you because it is your birthday.
That is the rule.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's very important.
I like their birthday rules. They're all about the desserts.
Absolutely. What else would they be about?
Well, that's what we're all about. We love it.
Welcome home.
Yes, welcome home.
How else are you supposed to party like it's your birthday?
Exactly. That's all I do.
That's right. We're here to party like it's 1786.
There you go.
Yes, very much so.
Sounds fun. Sounds a little scary, but fun.
Well, you know, scary fun is always the best kind of fun,
Exactly.
especially at Universal.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Absolutely.
well, Penelope Shock, thank you so much for saying happy birthday to our Caleb. I know he's going to be so mad at me later because he's like, oh my gosh, we had his own parade.
Yeah,
But look at the smile on his face. You know he's having a great birthday. So
Caleb, happy birthday. Thank you so much for coming to Tucson. It means so much to us.
This is one of my favorite places to go. So
this is his choice. This is his place.
Feel free to come back whenever you want, even if it's not your birthday.
That's true. Maybe for your half birthday.
Yes.
That's true.
Every 6 months we'll celebrate.
There we go.
Meet up here.
We'll wait 6 months. That way we can work off all the milkshakes. So
Good. Okay, good.
thank you very much, guys. It's been a pleasure.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Enjoy your birthday meal.
Bye-bye. I found Penelope and Jacques. I am so much in trouble, aren't I?
That was awesome.
They were outside, and I'm like, who did I go find?
Okay, first rule, already broken.
Yes, the first rule, you do not have to share your birthday dessert on your birthday. We broke that one. Aren't they just amazing, Fallen Star? So the first rule is that you don't have to share your birthday dessert. Happy birthday!
We're all birthdays down here.
That was awesome, Kate. Welcome in, by the way.
We're all birthdays. They're going to go for this. They're going to go for this booth again.
Isn't that kind of the point, Gabriel? I try to make the most out of it.
Definitely the point.
It's all about making memories that you can just look back on. And the fact that your dad went out
Happy birthday.
and found characters and dragged them through the restaurant.
It's like going to the Mexican restaurant
guys are better back.
and getting the big hat put on your head. You come here, you have to have Penelope come say happy birthday. Penelope and Jack have to.
You look like you're about to walk up.
I didn't think we would see them today.
It's like the awkward birthday song.
The awkward birthday.
You all know the one.
Yes.
I think this is better than awkward.
This is much better than the awkward birthday song. I think
At least with the
so.
awkward birthday song, you don't get the entire place.
Very true.
Birthday rules. You don't have to share your
But
birthday
they don't
dessert,
sing it
and
out
you
for
have,
birthday
and
songs
if you're
until
not,
they bring
if
up
it's not your
dessert.
birthday, you have to share your dessert. So
They're probably going to come out with Sunday.
welcome in, yes, man. Good to have you join us here at Universal City Walk. We're having a birthday lunch for Caleb here at Titsum Emporium. Isn't that kind of cool? I get myself in trouble, but it was fun. So now, Caleb, I was telling everybody when we get done with lunch, we're probably not going to keep the stream on for much longer because I want him to have an opportunity to ride some rides. So we'll be back with you guys again tomorrow over at Epcot to continue to do our Epcot Food and Wine Festival. We would love it if you guys would be interested in joining us. If you haven't already, go over and find tomorrow's stream. Go ahead and give it a like and hit the reminder button because we'd love for you guys to join us over there. That's going to be starting over tomorrow morning. We're going to get some of the food, the new foods we haven't gotten to just yet. You'll find that. But I want to make sure that he has plenty of opportunity. You want a picture with him later? Well, we'll catch him on the way out. I'll make sure to get a picture. So, we're going to take you guys, once we finish lunch, we'll take you guys over into Islands of Adventure just to get a quick peek as we walk into the area. We'll probably sign off at that point because I think at that point we'll probably be at about 4.5 hours. And then we'll let the birthday boy go crazy on the rest of the rides. But if you guys have questions, I want you guys to ask away. Ask about Universal, anything that you guys want to know about that's here, and what you can expect if you'd like to come here at Universal.
We love Universal, and except for that period of time where our passes were an issue, we literally come here at least once a week. So if you have questions, ask. It's an amazing place to come and visit for vacation, especially if you've got kids that are a little older, or kids that love movies.
The thrill rides.
If they love movies, everything here is new.
Harry
They
Potter.
love Harry Potter.
Harry
Love
Potter.
Jurassic World. Just a great location. And here's an interesting thing. They run sales promotions all the time. And I'm not talking little sales. I'm talking big chunk saving sales. So, I mean, if that's, if maybe branching out a bit might be something you're up for, definitely let us know. We'd be happy to assist you with that. We love Universal. Chris gives me a hard time because when we're in Disney, it's not uncommon now. We're like, we were at Universal.
She has her own hashtag, and I got to tell her she's got to be careful. She can overuse it, but she tends to use the hashtag Universal does it better. And there's some
I
very
only
cool ways.
use it when it's appropriate.
It's a teriyaki burger.
Teriyaki burger. So Kate was just asking what we ordered today, and we've got some of our first food is coming. Let me turn this around and show you guys what it looks like.
Wait, like I said yesterday, that Chris continues to take a photo of this.
Hey, let Daddy take a photo of yours.
No, I'm taking a photo of it first.
And then Daddy can take a photo. I'm just saying before you eat it.
He's going to take a photo of it first.
He's Pavlov training naturally.
All right, what'd you get? The teriyaki burger?
Yeah.
Is it your birthday?
No.
Did I get to take a bite of it?
No.
Okay.
The croquette?
Is that the pasta?
Yes.
It's your pasta.
Do you want it? Yeah, you're welcome. And the bowl is hot. So we got.
So,
Take a photo.
hey, before you wait.
Oh, I got a gluten-free burger coming in.
Gluten-free bun. I verified myself.
Perfect, I appreciate that.
Did you do it like I do at home? I lick it and it didn't taste right. I know it's gluten-free.
No.
Okay. Fine.
No, I didn't do that. Watch out, this plate is rather warm. Excuse me. Excuse my reach.
Thank you so much for the.
Perfect, thank you so much. Oh, no.
No problem. Anytime. How's everything else looking so far?
Oh, it's looking great. We're going to take pictures and share it on social media because we will remember what it looks like because we're going to destroy it.
Very good. Very
So,
good.
awesome.
Enjoy, guys.
Look at the pineapple hole. I haven't seen one.
There's a hole right
Are you going to get the same thing?
Yeah, I got the same thing. So you don't need to take that.
What do you get, Mom? It looks like there's a pineapple.
Ooh, these are warm. These are hot.
I should enter the roll. Is that cheese baked on the top of it?
It's that cheese, and cheesy cheese. Baked with cheese, mixed with cheese with more cheese. The cooked monsieur?
Look at the bun. Look at that.
That's nicely grilled.
Yeah, that is a nice thing.
I think it has cheese in it.
Oh, yes, there's So, but I got orange though. So, one Coke, one orange, ketchup.
And what did you get over there, Liberty?
Already got them.
What did you get?
Mine is the May contain bacon burger.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh. Fancy Nancy, what are you doing?
Is that the name of his?
The Gimbals is Fancy Nancy. Brenda was our non-mechanical. But Brenda broke. We have to buy another Brenda.
You need a Brenda too.
We need a Brenda too.
Are we sure we want to name it Brenda? That seems kind of
An opportunity to get something else.
unsensitive to the original Brenda. No?
What would you suggest our next gimbal be called?
I mean, it's a
Louis?
homage.
Like King Louis?
I mean, it's a homage to the original Brenda and her sacrifice to the tree.
Brenda 2.
Brenda Brenda.
This time it's Brenda. It's more Brenda than the before.
Brenda 3. It's Brendan time.
Oh goodness.
Thank you so much.
Eating the third one.
Ooh, it is hot. When they say hot plates,
well,
they mean it. It's a good thing I've served in the past. I've burnt several layers of my skin already.
Nobody likes Brenda 4. With unnecessary additions.
All right, so Owen, Caleb both got the teriyaki burger.
What do you think, guys? How is the teriyaki burger?
Is it teriyaki or teriyaki?
Really good. I can't tell what this is. This like a large mushroom in between?
Is that a thing, teriyaki?
Is it supposed to have a mushroom in it?
I don't many much, so I can't check, but it's like something thin in between the patty and the bottom, like bun of the burger, and I can't figure out what it is. Maybe if I take a bite of just that.
If we could get on Hagrid's this afternoon, we most definitely will. That and Velocicoaster. Hawk the Fan wants to know whether or not you're going to be joining me tomorrow at Epcot.
Maybe.
That would be a 100% most definitive possibility.
That she may be there.
I would
Yes, she
like
may.
to come and partake of the food and wine. Mostly the food. There may be some wine.
Not you, not me, not Juan, not Hermione, you. You have to be the one to go forward. Jill wants to know, does Caleb ride the Velociraptor?
What?
The Velocicoaster. Do you ride the Velocicoaster?
Yeah.
My opinion is terrifying, but I'm proud of my progress.
I think that is on his birthday wish list for today.
Is it?
Is it, Betty? Velocicoaster? On your birthday wish list? Thursday wish list is french fries and a teriyaki burger. I'm sorry, I actually
So, if I can get Susan in here as well. There we go. So, last year in 2021,
yes.
the family brought me here on Father's Day. That was my Father's Day treat. And you know what Liberty gave me for Father's Day? Liberty, do you remember what you gave me for Father's Day? Despite her being nervous about doing so, she rode Velocicoaster with me.
Yeah, remember? I hated every second of it.
Wasn't it great?
I closed my eyes because it was moving so fast. I felt less sick with them closed.
It was
You hear that?
not her favorite.
She really enjoyed it.
I got off feeling sick.
You were smiling and happy and jumping around, I thought. I got a picture of us together. You were
You
quite happy.
made me smile for the picture. Like, all right, smile now.
I made her smile.
I was like, I am going to go pass out. And you're like, all
Hey,
right,
do me a
smile.
favor, guys. I need somebody in the chat. Can someone Google how do you force someone to smile? Because I want to know how you do that.
You stop them and say we can't keep doing things. Smile for the photo.
I remembered that very differently.
Pretend this is popcorn.
So, how is your burger?
It's good. You know, it's interesting because it has pineapple on it, which kind of throws me. Because it overpowers the bacon a little. Like I'm expecting like a ton of bacon, but what I'm tasting is pineapple right now. That may change. I've only had a couple of bites, so we'll see.
So, this is a very good question. Disney Lisa wants to know, when the park opens at Islands of Adventure, which ride do you run to first? Velocicoaster or Hagrid's?
Hagrid's. Especially if you're doing that early park hour. So here's a hot tip.
See, I'm
Whether
just
you
waiting. She's already got it. I don't even have to. I can
Whether
keep
you are
eating.
staying on property or you are purchase tickets from us, this does not come if you purchase the tickets yourself, y'all. But if you purchase tickets from us, they come with that early park admission. So
Hey, did you
even
guys
if
know
you're not
that?
Staying on property.
Did you guys know that? You know when you go to Disney and you stay at a Disney World Resort hotel,
It is a perk.
you get to go in for 30 minutes early.
Yeah.
Here at Universal, did you know that if you buy your tickets through us,
Even if you book an off-site hotel
even if you
with
stay
us,
off-site,
you still get
still
that
get an early access?
because you book with us as a travel agent. It's a special perk that Universal allows us to offer to our clients that is not it's not something you get if you book them yourself. So just keep that in mind. But that being said, if you're taking advantage of that early park hour, so you've got a lower number of people anyways, head to Hagrid's first. It always has a long line pretty quickly. So you rope drop, Hagrid's, go there first, and then as soon as you get head straight to Velocicoaster.
As popular as Velocicoaster is, like the line isn't that bad to wait.
Normally the
compared to
line moves
Hagrid's.
really quickly.
Yes.
And at most I normally see it at around an hour. So Hagrid's can get to 2-3 hours. It's not uncommon. Sometimes 4 if it's a busy day. So, and there is no express pass for either one of those rides.
Neither one of them are available in your
There-
Universal Express.
I'm trying to think if there's any other rides that don't have it, and I don't think there are. So you want to knock this out early before all the latecomers arrive and get the really long queue lines. You knock them out early and you'll be done. Because here's the other thing about Universal. Unlike Disney, who will keep their queue line open until park close, and as long as you're in that line, they will let you ride. At some point, for certain rides, Hagrid's definitely, and I have seen it occasionally also for or Velocicoaster, they will close the queue line because they know the wait time is so long. This is a respectful thing for their team members, who are working. They know the line is 3 hours long, then they're going to shut that down well before park close because they're not going to make their team members stay until 11 a.m. So that's how they work, and we respect that. Honestly, we got split it here. So knock them out early. And when you go, use your express pass unlimited, hopefully, because you've got one of those top 3 premier resorts, and use that to ride everything else. There you go. That's my 2 cents.
2 more pennies than I have.
I am getting
See, good afternoon, Matt. Matt says, hey, Chris and family, happy birthday, Caleb. Birthday wishes. Thank you, Matt. And I hope you guys are having a great day so far. Having a great time together.
Awesome day.
I don't know if I can pick this up. I think I'm just going to have to. This is my crust went through it. It's a cheese sandwich. With cheese and this is all just cheesy goodness, happiness right there. So Gabriel said, so yes, Owen, there are mushrooms on your burger.
That's what I thought.
He's okay with that though. He loves mushrooms.
He likes
It looks from the look of what it looked like a very large trap mushroom.
He doesn't mind some fungus.
If I have mushrooms on my stuff, I tend to give it to Owen.
There is a lot of bacon on this burger.
You guys notice? Look where I am. I'm at Universal. This is a Universal lanyard. Just saying.
Disney now owns about 1/3 of the IPs in this park.
If you wanted to use this on a Disney cruise, you're totally going to want that.
Amy says to check your PayPal.
Oh,
Yeah, look, she's got Captain America over there.
I do.
Let's be honest, she's not a Captain America fan. It's a Chris Evans lanyard, but it works. It's the closest thing they had.
They sold out the Chris Evans Vader situation.
Michelle wants to know, is early access an hour before park opens?
It is 1 hour, and it's normally one park or the other.
One park or the
Much
other,
more likely.
not the whole park. It's usually only Harry
Much
Potter.
more likely to be Universal than Islands of Adventure, but that's not a bad thing, and here's why. Everyone with that early park admission is jumping over to get their early hour into that park. They tend to stay there for a while. Islands of Adventure winds up opening an hour later, but because the bulk of the on-site guests have started over in the other park, the lines are lower at Islands of Adventure. So if you rope drop that park, you're good to go. Now, if you're doing Universal Studios, we definitely still recommend that rope drop. It lets you knock out things like Escape from Gringotts. We normally have select rides open.
Even if you get
Harry Potter area is the guarantee area that will be open, but they usually also have some other ones running as well. So, for example, in Islands of Adventure, they will normally have Harry Potter open, but they'll normally, when the Mummy is not being refurbished, it's normally open. The ones that are further back in the park, because they kind of stop you just inside the park, they'll let you go into the park. They won't let you in to do anything fun if you don't have that early park admission. So that will help you.
Sarah, turn off your closed captioning.
Sometimes the closed captioning.
What did it translate this time?
No.
You can't say it?
No, I can't say it. It's a
Oh my
family
goodness,
tradition.
that bad?
All I gotta say is if you're watching closed captioning, which we provide streams, sometimes it translates them into very funny things.
Like the video or
We
else.
don't translate it. So
We didn't say that. We didn't say that, Sarah.
translate it into you saying you like the pictures.
Yeah.
That's not appropriate, Sarah.
Sarah. All the people watching in closed caption around are going,
I did not say that.
So, I got some singing to do. So, first of all, we just got some PayPal. We just got some PayPal. We just got some PayPals from the Magic Crew. Actually, we got them from Andrew. Andy the Lego Dude. 2 PayPals. But I gotta flip back in here so I can see. Thank you so much for the PayPals, Andy. I hope you're having an awesome day. If it came up, I'm sorry that I missed it. I'm kind of like over here.
Tiny.
So it's kind of hard to see, especially with itty bitty things that are really far away. But thank you so much, and I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for joining us here at Universal. But two PayPals. So thank you so much, and also, by the way, Andrew, thank you so much for. Thank you, man. Caleb, did you enjoy your turkey, your teriyaki burger? You enjoyed it still?
Still working on it. Their burgers here are not small.
Oh, and inhale.
To be honest, nothing here is small. Yes, I didn't. I didn't even taste that. Just swallowed it. I was there one moment and actually gone.
This is their.
And we've got one more. We've got one more.
Okay. One more.
You guys ready? You want to help me?
Sure.
We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And this one is from, I believe it's from Miss Sugar Cookie. I feel so bad because we have been keeping Miss Sugar Cookie from Universal for way too long.
It's not like she can just hop over.
I know. Miss Sugar Cookie just sent over a $50 PayPal.
Aw, thank you.
So, Miss Sugar Cookie, thank you so much.
Awesome. You have no idea, guys, how much of a difference in our day-to-day lives these PayPals make. This is a labor of love for us. Universal does not pay us to come out. Disney does not pay us to come out. We pay for our passes out of pocket, all the food and drink and anything that we get.
We paid out of a few pockets last night.
Yeah.
Ketchup.
Really, really
Ketchup.
appreciate it.
We need ketchup. Wait, this is a different restaurant.
Yeah, no.
Imagine having to do that before too. You just shut the ketchup down.
So Miss Sugar Cookie, thank you so much. But you know what? Even more so, we're just glad we can bring you back to Universal again. And as we said before, we unfortunately got behind on our annual passes, and we needed to get them taken up, and we could not have done it without you guys. So we are so happy to bring you back.
Do we need a milkshake? Anyone?
I don't know.
No, we were just talking about how humongous the burgers were, and then he was still working on it. We would have to swing back by and get one to go from the counter on our way out of the parks today. That's what I was going to say.
I was about to say a birthday shake may be in order, but I think he wants to do it after Velocicoaster.
Otherwise, it will not
Yeah.
just be.
How many? One or?
Anybody else need a box?
No.
No? Do you want a box for you, or are you going to eat it? No, he's going to eat it. Yeah, no, we're good.
Just give in to it.
Chris is just busy talking. It's not that
I'm
he's
just
full.
talking away. Miss Sugar Cookie says, I feel like I'm on vacation each day you guys stream. Thank you. We'll be back at Universal in September. Now,
Can't wait to see you.
I have a special request, though, if I may. Can I? It's not even a special request. It's almost a demand. The last time Miss Sugar Cookie was here in the park with us, you got to say hello.
I did. Chris was like, wait, well, you saw her again? Again?
I have not. I would like to make a very nice and pleasant demand.
Then you warn us, and he will hand off.
I ain't going to hold you at gunpoint, but it'll be nice.
I will. I want to make sure that next time you're here in September, I want to see you in the parks. Not Susan. She's already seen you a couple of times. I want to see you. So, I can't wait. She won't share. She just doesn't share.
What can I say?
You want to give me a french fry? Is that the one you got on the floor?
No! Is that my back?
So, so Cooper Benji LA says, my younger brother made him ride a ride. Was scared to do it, went on it and got off and went right back into it again. And that's what's happened to me before, especially when I was younger. I did not like, I'm scared of heights, guys. I really am. I'm definitely scared of heights. Susan will tell you. But I don't do heights well. But will I get on Velocicoaster? Oh yeah. Hulk? Oh yeah.
It helps if it's moving. If you ask him to stand like right up against the edge of something and just stand there and look down, now that
No.
He would die, but not from the fall.
So the first time that Chris and I
Scotty, don't.
Chris and I went to see the
Scotty, don't.
Thunder over Louisville fireworks in Kentucky.
Okay, I've not heard this story before. Go ahead.
And we watched the fireworks. We parked in a parking garage.
Top floor, on the roof.
On the very top, because that's all that was left. Normally you may want to park inside, but everybody was there. We were at the very top. And, you know, as is the case when any event ends, suddenly everyone's leaving, the roads are a hot mess. So it's like, well, we'll just wait until the road's clear, and then we'll leave. We'll just hang out up here.
Wait for the movie credits to run. See the Marvel, you know, that kind of stuff. Wait and let everybody else do.
So, I mean, we're up at the top. We don't really have anything to do. So I just walk over to the edge to look out to see what the traffic is
Like a crazy person.
I mean, it's almost up to my chest. It's not low, the edge, but we get there. So I get there, and Chris is like standing about 15 feet behind me, and I'm like, oh, come check this out. It's awesome. This is when I discovered
This is before we were married.
the depth of his fear of heights. So he's slowly taking steps towards me, and he gets about 2.5 feet from the edge, and literally his knees get out. Like, he is so terrified.
He had fallen down.
That he fell to his knees. That whole, thank you so much. That weaken the knees thing.
I lose all sensation in my knees when I get in a situation like
Yeah,
that.
full on panic attack.
Can't do it. It's not a, you can't walk over there. It's the muscles in my knees give out, and you're like, it's fine. You're not going to fall over. No, I might fall over.
So he will ride a coaster all day long. You don't ask him if he needs to walk up to the edge. Now, he has gotten better over the years because he
I've
challenges
gotten
himself
better.
frequently. But how are you doing over there on your burger, buddy?
So I've been slowly working on this.
Is it yummy? I love a good croaker shirt.
So again, sorry, Cooper Benji, I get it. Sometimes you're scared to try something, and then you try it, and then everything's great. So, oh, and your birthday is coming up on July 30th. We're gonna sing you happy birthday. We're gonna give you a birthday song and put it in the spot. So, thank you so much for the super chat. So who do we have in there? Is it Zyra? It says happy birthday from Mexico City. We said hi in Animal Kingdom a few weeks ago. Oh, that's cool. So I think I remember when I told you guys, when you guys make it back home to Mexico, come back in and have some fun with us, and now you're back here at Universal with us. So it's good to see you back in again. See, I'm telling you guys, I love to see people in the parks. Make this cool connection. You meet a lot of really cool people in the parks.
I'm getting cold, so I'm actually deconstructing my burger because it can't walk away from me. I'm not happy. Cool, buddy. Caleb is stuck.
Jordan says we have to be careful of Sarah. She's a troublemaker. Jordan, we already know. First time she was on one of our patron calls. We have a Zoom call every month for our patrons where everybody gets to come in, audio and visual. And she had a big tattoo across her forehead. It's actually spelled troublemaker because I don't know. Treblemaker. She meant troublemaker, but we know what she meant. But it says troublemaker. Yeah. We figured that out real quick. So I'm almost finished. We'll go ahead and get back into the parks again for you guys. If you guys are just joining us, we are inside the Chocolate Emporium and the Toothsome Chocolate Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen. It is a restaurant here at Universal City Walk. It is, I think, if not the favorite, one of the top 3 favorite restaurants of Caleb's here at Universal Orlando Resort. And I had a feeling that if we had a chance to eat here, and thank you Trish and everybody else who's given PayPals today to make that happen, because we would not be having lunch today without you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I had a feeling when we mentioned it, the possibility he would choose this place. It was a lot of fun. We got to meet Penelope and Jacques, who are the owners of the establishment. So. It is as if I did it to my wife, she would smack me. She smacks me every once in a while. I get smacked. You know, sometimes we do stuff just to get smacked, you know? Sometimes you need to get smacked.
Shelby, we are so glad to bring you Universal. We are excited to be back at Universal, so we're glad that you can see our stream.
Yeah, is anybody excited about the idea of getting back into a Halloween time of year? I know Spoopy over here is.
Yeah! She has one of those little letter signs in her room, you know, the ones where you put the little letters in to the little ridges.
You can write your own messages off a board.
Hers is the countdown to Halloween.
It also says road work ahead on the bottom because I've had extra space.
Road work ahead. Yeah, it's Halloween soon.
I switch it up every once in a while depending on how I'm feeling when I do it.
Well, we with our annual passes, we actually have one Halloween Horror Night tickets provided to us. Susan and I are the only ones that ever take them up on that offer. We're trying to see if we can convince the kids to come and just hang out.
But, I mean, it's their prerogative, so.
We won't push them.
I will not be held responsible for nightmares or paralysis.
I already have nightmares. I would just like them to remain fake.
I frequently field questions from other agents in our agency, so just this is actually a good time to bring this up about HHN. And normally it's from agents who are Disney agents. They do not just do a Halloween party with their clients, and they're doing a Universal trip, and they want to know that 13 and up recommendation that Universal has. Is that big, or maybe they're just, I mean,
yes, it is.
My 8-year-old loves scary things. Y'all. why this is not a good idea. Number one, it's scary. And even if you're not going through the houses, the scare zones, like the scarers, they come at you.
They come for you.
Okay, and we have been in a Halloween Horror Nights and with crying, upset, scared children. Okay, that's not fun. And once the trauma's there, it's there. You can't take it back. I mean, it can stay with the child. So that is number one.
Back in 2019, there was this huge thing because there was a video that went viral from Halloween Horror Nights here at Universal. A family was walking through, had their 3 or 4 year old in a stroller, pushing them through the scare zones, and one of the scare actors came around and lunged right at the child in the stroller.
Honestly, it was just lunging at the group of them. But there was the stroller in the middle of them.
The kids start screaming, crying.
Talks about how mean the scare actor was.
How terrible. We should have never have done that.
So this comes to the other argument is that since that a lot of the scare actors, if they see a young child, they don't assume that they're okay with scary, and they will not act as they normally would because there's a young child there, and so it turns into I'm just taking a photo off. Oh, I'm not scary, which is great for the young child, and I appreciate the fact that they're doing that. They don't want the person to scare the poor kid, but that means that every single adult that happens to be around them, even if they're not in their party, loses that
Scare factor.
Scare factor. They're coming for the scare, and though it's not, if you happen to be in that scare zone with where there's a young child about, and Chrissy and I have seen that take place. It does happen that way, and I can see both sides. I don't want my child scared. I also, if I was paying for that ticket, would want to get the full experience. So definitely
Here's
take
the thing:
that.
if your child or your adult or anybody doesn't want to participate in that type of stuff, I recommend they just don't come, just to save
Just
themselves.
like have them eat some nice dinner instead of walking up the stores or something.
And honestly, to say that your child likes scary movies and so it should be okay, this is a very different
Scary movies are on a screen.
Susan got spit on by a pumpkin. Can I get one more? For diapers. Susan got spit on by a evil demonic pumpkin. I had
that
one
was
of
like the worst thing too. It's like it was just it's probably just water really. I'm like, no, that was you. Oh my god.
I was walking through one of the houses. This is our first year ever going last year. And one of the scare actors in the Icon's house had a pair of shears and thrust it into a mannequin's upper torso that was a prop. And they had a hose attached to the edge of the table while this was going on. As I walked by and he went like that, it spit water out the side of the table. And
Now,
so
as you get older, as your kids get older and they get closer to that 13 mark, then maybe you know your child and maybe they're only 12, but you've taken them in scare houses and they think it's hilarious and they're not scared at all. That's, your prerogative, your child. You just want to make sure you're informed, because I cannot tell you how many agents are like, well, my kid's 4, but they watched a scary movie with me and they were all right.
yeah, please don't harm the scare actors. They probably have some health benefits, but not from military attacks.
Be kind.
If you get scared of alien encounter,
Still has zero interest. And Caleb also doesn't like scary movies.
he's not a scary movie
Right?
kind of guy.
You don't really like scary movies.
I don't like scary.
He likes scary movies, and that's okay.
So, if scary is not your kid's thing, don't make them go. Listen to us. It's not like a ride that you're like, it's not bad, come on, you love it. No. It's scary. There's no way around it. No
The
ifs, ands, or
difference
buts.
between riding the mummy and having scare actors is all that.
So what I'm getting here, Sarah, is that you married a monster. I married a monster. Well, you were a monster too, so I guess you were like 2 peas in a pod. Thank you so much, kid.
Want a little bit? Sure.
Thank you so much. Are we ready for our check?
And do we need to? Is this any good here?
Yeah, just put it with, you're gonna pay by credit card, I'm assuming. Just put it with your credit card.
So yeah, see, Cindy, if you don't like scary movies, like
Halloween Horror Nights is not for you.
I don't enjoy horror nights very much. I like certain aspects of it, but I choose to go with the rest.
We had a good time that night. I thought we had a good time.
There were moments of fun.
There were moments of fun. I chose my moments to have a good time.
That were sprinkled in amongst them.
She didn't like the houses too much. I got in trouble in one of the houses. I got in trouble in one of the houses. She about decked me. It's a good thing we weren't live streaming because that would have been terrible.
My goodness.
So let me set the stage here for you. Let me shed a little light upon the situation in which we were going through what I was most looking forward to. The house on was it the House on Haunted Hill? No, Hill House. Hill House. And I don't watch scary things often. I'm not a scary movie kind of guy. They were having this house, and I wanted to know what it was like. I wanted to know the reference. So I went on the Netflix by myself, watched it without her, watched the entire series. I enjoyed it. I liked the way it was done. It was a great series. I had a couple of jump scares in it. Wasn't expecting it, but so I was familiar with the source material. Well, going halfway through the house, and there's this one hallway in which there was an effect, a jump scare, something that happened at the end of the hallway. And as we were coming around the corner into this hallway, we saw the back end of that effect being done on the family group in front of us. I saw the back end of it. I saw this character come out. It was one of the really cool characters from the series. And they went back into hiding. And I'm like, I want to see that character. Somebody, I won't say who, somebody was not really into everything. I really wanted to get out of the hallway as quickly as possible.
Oh no.
So somebody wanted to get out of the hallway as fast as possible, and somebody wanted to go a little bit slower so we could see the same effect because we missed it. And so the person in front, going a little fast.
He reached down and grabbed me.
See, it's two sides of the story.
Grabbed me and slowed me down.
There was some grabbing. There was a physical, wait, slow down. And apparently that was not the reaction.
While I was in front, I was in front. It wasn't like him behind me being like, come on, honey. Like he's in front of me and he's taking it.
It's like, whoa, slow down. And
you put both hands on her shoulder.
Oh my gosh. We about separated in that house.
I was not happy.
She was not. We got out of that house and she's like, why were you in that? What? I wanted to see so-and-so. And she's like, no.
That became a scare actor.
So you got to be very careful when you go through these houses. You can get yourself in trouble. Whereas, when you Disney together, you stay together. Apparently, haunted houses at Halloween Horror Nights can
everyone split up.
Pull you apart about it.
Let's look for clues.
Put a cleave.
Now that we're all together, let's split up.
Now that we're all together, let's split up, gang. So, oh man.
Moving forward, I made him go in front of me.
Yeah, from every other house moving forward, Dr. Dragon, I went in front. We changed our whole dynamic from then on. That way, if we needed to go slower, I could just physically slow down. She felt as though I was using her as a force shield.
It wasn't even that. It was like, oh, let's slow down. And then I was the one who was cooking, as opposed to...
No, I wanted to see it.
I want to see this. Hang on, honey, hide behind me, but I want to see this. No, it wasn't like that. It was more like, hey, I could just look over your shoulder. All right, we need our check.
Yes, we do.
We are at 463 likes. Thank you so much, Magic.
Here we go. There's a new T-shirt for Magic Crew Halloween Horror Nights. Halloween Horror Nights. There are moments of fun. Chosen carefully. Specially chosen moments of fun.
There's just a guy with
The
thumbs
food is
up.
good.
Specially chosen moments of fun.
The pizza fries.
The pizza fries were
Only
great.
so.
She did enjoy the pizza
I
fries.
did. They had several gluten-friendly options, and that is one of the things I like about
I remember-
the food booths at any event that Universal puts on. There's normally a good variety.
I remember
of
sometime
good
last year
chilies.
you made the pizza fries at home.
Yes, we made pizza fries at home after trying them at Halloween Horror Nights.
Same for vegetarian and vegan options. I would say they have a good variety of those as well.
So
Disney sometimes does
Elaine's
well.
birthday is today as well. So we're here today celebrating Caleb's birthday. Today is Elaine's birthday. Happy birthday, Elaine!
There's some guy next to us who's always having a birthday.
Yes.
Sarah says, I get anxious just losing someone in a store.
See? Yeah. Me too. I feel you. Nobody feels you.
So if you have a significant other who is not so sure about being in a Halloween Horror Nights house, do not grab them by the shoulders and slow them down.
When they're just trying to get
Hit him
away.
with the legs. That's much more effective.
It was.
Don't grab him by his
Have
shoulders.
you-
Grab him by the waist.
Have you ever? That would have made any difference. That would have made any difference.
Hit him with the legs. Touch him exclusively on their neck.
We were at that point in our lives, we were a creature that was once a part of the Dr. Dolittle book series. The Dr. Dolittle pull, it's the Push Me Pull You. It's a creature that has two front sides and they're continually pulling apart from one another because they're both trying to go in opposite directions. That was us. At that point, we were a physical representation of a Push Me Pull You because this little Push Me over here was ready to get out of that hallway and the Pull Me was like, no, hang on, I want to see this. I want to see the guy. I want to see the bowler hat guy. And the bowler hat guy.
The bowler hat guy really went down.
Oh no!
Gooby comes out from the shadows.
I love it.
Here comes the bowler hat.
Goop just comes out from like behind a corner with like a
Kids are
knife,
excited.
ski
Very
mask.
excited about the idea of the bowl of Goob being in a haunted Halloween Horror Nights.
He just comes out and he's like, no.
They love their costume. It was not good. That's all I got to say about that.
Like, there's no way that could ever be really like.
All right, so at this point, we're just waiting for a check. We'll
Yeah,
pay
we're
that
just
and get out of
waiting
here.
for a check, guys.
We go ahead and get the thing ready. Hey, everybody, if it's a
I
finished plate,
pushed mine away
push it over.
because the fries were in front of me, and so even though technically I was done, I kept like, oh, fries, and I kept eating it.
Now, we're going to take you guys into Universal Islands of Adventure for just a quick introduction, and we're going to close it off today so we can get this birthday boy over on the Velocicoaster, maybe even Hagrid's. We may take a few stories and pictures to share on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, who knows. But thank you guys for hanging out with us with the first part. We will be back at Universal. It's going to be our streams moving here forward. Matter of fact, we still have a schedule left for the rest of this week. We'll love for you guys to join us. And for the rest of the week, we're looking at hanging out at Epcot Food and Wine Festival starting tomorrow, July 21st. That will be the second day that Caleb's going to be 17, by the way. It's your second birthday. And on Friday, we're going to be back over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're going to see a new guy. We're going to see a new character on Friday. Any guesses? BB-8 is back officially over at the launch bay.
Exciting.
So we can now see not only Chewbacca, Darth Vader, but BB-8 is back at Hollywood Studios launch bay. Perfect, thank you very much.
So Gabriel says he wanted to go into the pumpkin haunted house. He can't remember the name, and it had a pumpkin all around it. That, I will say, that particular, as much as I was skeeved
That's the
out
one she
by
got
the-
spitted on.
by the spit,
She got
I did
spat
not
on.
like that. But the entrance to that one,
That was a
and
cool
just
house.
looking in
up until I got spit on, it was the most, like, it's just a really creatively done house. I hope that they have it again because I loved it. Of all of the houses, that was the one that I enjoyed the most. And like I said, I don't like haunted houses. I really hate jump scares, so that really is it more than anything else. That being said, I could still appreciate the creativity that was used in designing the houses. So the circus one, that one was creepy.
The circus one, you're talking about the puppet theater.
The puppet theater one.
The theater, the dilapidated theater.
Creepy, but also very cool.
Dilapidated. That was creepy. It's just the idea of the
They
puppets.
used like all 5 senses. So
It smelled scary.
It did.
It
There were
smelled
moments
scary.
where the smells just really incorporated into where you were in the theater. There were just some really cool houses. We did not get to go into the mall, and I loved the creativity of, even if I didn't enjoy the experience itself. It was very creative. That one and the pumpkin one were probably my favorite as far as design. So we'll see.
I don't know if John is still in, but John could probably tell you the name of the house.
I know, he probably
It's like the
can.
Grove or something like that. It was
Wicked Grove.
Was it Grove?
Wicked Grove.
I was right. It had Grove in it. Wicked Grove. That sounds right.
Grove.
Grove?
Like Grove.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
Grove.
Wicked Grove.
Yes.
That's why I'm thinking Grove, though. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, thank you, John. Yes.
I knew if John was in, he'd tell us exactly the name of the house.
Huh. Calvin says Pumpkin Haunted House now without spit coming to HHN 2022.
No, the spit makes it
That
all
is
the
a lie.
worthwhile.
I know that is a lie, Calvin.
No. It's the pumpkin haunted house, but not with 500% more spit.
Chris Caleb says with 75% or 25% more spit. Ooh. Jill, John is correct. They don't normally repeat the exact same houses back to back in years. They will occasionally bring back a design and maybe modify it a little bit. So, for example, the Beetlejuice was a unique
Wicked Grove.
situation.
Look at that. Look at the entrance to that house.
Because they put it for just 2 days the year before. So Liberty's like, but what about Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice needed
That was
to
a different
maintain
scenario.
the contract and rights for that. And to do that, they had to have it open that year, even though they didn't have.
This is the entrance to Wicked Grove.
It was cool, very cool. All of the jack-o'-lanterns, so many jack-o'-lanterns. So even though they didn't have Halloween Horror Nights, they opened it just to the general public, along with a couple of other houses. It was only open for 2 days, just open long enough, and then they just kept it up backstage, so then they could use it the next year. So, but they will occasionally bring them back. Some examples of that would be Ghostbusters.
I wish they'd bring me to Ghostbusters. We never get to do.
Stranger Things has come back several times, and they may have the same theme, but then the house is a little different every time. My understanding is that Wicked Grove, it was their first year, but there were a couple of others that they had brought back that they had had previous years, and they just modified the design a bit. So they do come back, but maybe not back years and not exactly the same.
So, Kate says, can't do scary stuff. Definitely would punch someone out of reaction. Calvin says, has Universal announced all the houses for HHN 2022 yet? Not all of them.
No, they haven't. They kind of hold out and they'll make announcements.
They kind of
in
roll
bits
it
and
out.
pieces.
A
They
rolling
roll it out,
announcement.
kind of just to keep your interest up. Oh, here's the next house, and then they might do, they kind of stretch it out just to reinvigorate your interest in coming once again.
So let me throw this out there. If there's somebody in the Magic Crew who is local here in Orlando who would be interested, if we were able to find a frequent scare pass so that we could come back to several of the nights, who would like to just be a part of just to pop in, walk around, see the scare zones, enjoy the food. If Susan won't go a second night or a third night or a seventh night with me, who might want to join me to hang around and just walk around and enjoy things.
Maybe some of you would like to go and get spit on by a pumpkin.
Yeah, you can get pumpkin spat.
you too can experience what I experienced.
Let me know. We can go as a group and walk around and check out Wicked Growth 2022. Steve says we should, now that we've eaten all these burgers and filled up our tummies, we should go ride the Hulk. Over and over and over again.
Ready to hit the road. We're just waiting for went to the bathroom. We'll be back. Waiting for well, we're also waiting for the check to come back tonight to sign.
We're the last 15 minutes or so, we've kind of been waiting for a check, so we'll get there. So we'll have to do that. I mean, if we can make that work, I would love to be able to just come back on. We can add it to our weekly streams. Maybe once a week we come over to Halloween Horror Nights. We know we can't do the houses, but we can go over and try some foods. We can hang out in the ambiance of it all. Maybe see a show.
Yep.
I think it would be a fun thing to add to our what we've got as far as our schedule overall. Calvin says no. What do you think about the pumpkin spat is actually an extension of the Harry Potter experience? It was pumpkin juice. They just served it directly to you.
Right on your face.
No. Not the same.
They made it more efficient. No more bottles. Bottles are a thing of the past.
From that very same scare house.
Absolutely not the same.
Every time you drink pumpkin juice, that's where it came from.
Ew. Oh, that's disgusting.
I think my favorite thing I've seen is there's a parent who is in their garage by their fuse box, and the caption says that their teenage daughter is having their first sleepover, and they're playing with a Ouija board. Because that would be a fun girl sleepover kind of a thing. So while they're playing with the Ouija board, the mom's in there with the fuse box just going. Oh, it's always funny when you're the one in the garage.
But it's in the spirit. If they're gonna do a Ouija board,
it's in the spirit of good fun, yeah.
If they're gonna do the Ouija board, it might as well make it seem like they're Ouija.
Thank you so much.
They're Ouija now. It's Ouija time.
We're all spending a night together about wanting to do some adults. It's just girl nature.
Me with the fuse box after my child gets the Ouija board out.
All right, we've got our check. Let me just sign this. Let's get back into the parks. And guys, if you are just jumping into the chat, we have been here at the restaurant for quite a bit. We appreciate you guys being patient. We're over here at the Toothsome Chocolate Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen.
Listen, I am not your friend.
It's a mouthful.
Their sweet and savory foods are delicious.
Their ink is really low on their register. I cannot read that.
Oh yeah, it's a little blurry. It's got like a line of really light. It's hard to figure out what the tip should be.
Yeah, not the best idea for a sleepover, huh, Christopher? Yeah, that's better.
Bright light helps.
Bright light! Sorry. By the way, if you are new to our channel, I throw in movie references. Just ignore me. Just keep going. If you get them, yeah, just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
That's half a reference machine. It's part of his biology. You go inside his brain, half of it's the squishy stuff. And then half of it's just the part that just turns out the
Jim
reference.
says if you can't read it, it must be free. I wish
very free.
that would be awesome.
And again, thank you to everybody who donated to the channel today. We wouldn't have been able to eat lunch today like this without you guys, so I appreciate that more than I can ever really share. And I tell you what, this kid over here, I know he's having a pretty good birthday so far.
Yeah. Miss Sugar Cookie, if you want to go to HHN in September,
You're at war.
you could all let us know. Maybe we can
Table is not a place of peace anymore.
You can be my bud.
Once the food runs dry,
We can keep each other safe.
So she has moments of joy.
Moments of fun.
rare moments
There were
of
moments.
Select moments of joy.
I'm gonna go because I need to know for my clients. So there are some things that I do that maybe are not my favorite.
She rode Velocicoaster, not because she wanted to, but she didn't know what it was like.
She doesn't like lap bar coasters that are big.
I'm gonna be back for a point. Then we'll get going.
Like the one time we got her on
I
makeup.
hate having seatbelts on mine, and I freak out if the seat if the lap bar is too high above my lap, you know.
And Chris just had to step away for a minute. Perhaps we shall. Where's my hat? Where's my hat? Is it on the table?
I don't see it.
Oh, it's on the table. There we go.
Oh, cute.
Hat. Because Liberty has my sunglasses, so I need something to keep the sun out because it is bright and sunshiny out today.
It's because I'm the fashionable one.
Is that what it is? You guys heard it here. She's the fashionable one.
Yes.
Wow, we've been in here for like an hour.
Yes. Yes, we have. Put my hat back on.
I have a weird thing with coasters where if the lap bar is too high above my lap, I become convinced I'm gonna go flying.
Oh no. Sunshine gives me a headache, so I try to avoid it when I can. So brimmed hats help with that. Owen will tell you that. That's why he often wears a hat. Keeps the sun out of his eyes. I hope you guys have been having fun with us. We have loved spending the day with you at Universal. We're so excited that we could come for Gil's birthday. That was tons of fun. We're definitely going to let him get a ride in for 2 or 3. We'll see how that goes. Knock out some fun. And then tomorrow you guys are going to have to come do Epcot with us. I'm fingers crossed. I'm going to try to come with Chris. It really depends on how much work I can get done tonight. I have several items we need to knock out tonight. So, are we ready? Who's ready?
All right.
Cups, everyone.
Let's act like a Disney dog and bolt. It's inside my bag. I gotta back it up. All right. One more view of our restaurant here. Oh, by the way, did we tell you guys that today's Kayla's birthday? Today is an awesome birthday bash here at Universal. Our first time back as a family here at Universal in a couple months. And we got to say hello to Penelope and Jacques, which I'm going to get in trouble for later because, Dad, you embarrassed me. And that's what dads are for. You know, we have to sign a contract before we can take you guys home from the hospital that says we look for all opportunities in life to just embarrass the snot out of you. And sometimes I think I'm not doing and upholding my share of the deal. So. What do you think, Owen? Did a good lunch? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? How was the teriyaki burger?
Love the burger, very filling. Overall, great flavor. What you can add all these like random things together in like one dish or one burger. What really matters is the overall flavor and the burger meal back.
Jordan, all right, Jordan, stay safe, my friend. We'll catch you later. Hopefully everything will blow over literally very easily.
We're only like halfway through the day now. I'm pretty tired.
You're already tired? Oh, we haven't even started yet.
I haven't even got into the big ones.
So Caleb, how was your birthday lunch?
One thumbs up. Oh hey.
Yes, it's National Lollipop Day.
They have all their lollipops permanently.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. Boom,
I think
boom,
it's also like, maybe I could be wrong on this, but it's also like chef's
oh,
day.
Okay. That's scary.
It could be chef's
I'm going in, I'm going for it, I'm going for it. Okay, I made it.
I'm not saying
Welcome back out to City Walk, everybody. This is our main dining, shopping, nightclub area here in between the two parks at Universal Orlando Resort. Great eating places here. One of our favorites, of course, is when we just had lunch in. Again, thank you to Trish for the PayPal that says, hey, have some birthday lunch today. And to everybody who's given today, thank you guys so much. It's given us an opportunity to make a big deal out of Kato's birthday today, so we appreciate that.
So a lot of people, when they think, do I need a park-to-park ticket, which is Universal's version of a park hopper, and they think, it takes so long to get between parks, I'm just going to do one park per day. It literally takes less than 5 minutes to walk from one park to the other. They are so close. Look, we're
at the other park.
We are at the other park.
What?
So, setting aside the fact that if you don't have a park-to-park pass, when it's not being refurbished, which I think that it's being refurbished today, but still in under refurbishment, you cannot ride. There is one ride you cannot ride without a park-to-park ticket, and that is the Hogwarts Express.
Oh, come on, people. You know you came here for Harry Potter. If you say you don't like Harry Potter, it's okay. We know you really do, secretly deep down inside, and you want to ride Hogwarts Express. Don't show up and realize that I only do one park at a time, and then realize you're missing that actual train ride.
It also allows you the flexibility if when you're looking at wait times, you see they're high in one park and low in the other.
Jump parks.
It's quick and easy just to walk over and hop to the other park. And just
Like they can't hop between parks. So that's the other guy. We do like maybe a shuffle. You can shuffle between the two parks. Hey, can we get one of these for the house? I want one of these for the house. Check that out. Does it have a mister on it? I just want one of those. My gosh, that would blow you in the next week. I put my card in backwards. That never helps you, does it? Thank you, you too. Now, they do not have magic bands here. So, we do something here. We don't do it the other park. We actually wear lanyards to make sure that our park passes are easily accessible.
If you're staying at one of the top premier resorts, or if you've purchased Express Pass, that is also an option. It also allows you to keep them both easily accessible.
Yes. Now, notice what I've got here at the well. I have a park ticket in my other side of my lanyard. Now, if that is on the other side of that park ticket is actually one of our old passes that we've stayed at when we stayed over at the Royal Pacific. By the way, did you know the Luau dinner show just returned to the Royal Pacific? So when we stayed at the Royal Pacific, you also get a room key card. That is your Express card as well. So welcome into Islands of Adventure, everybody.
I love the music here.
I love the kitty cats. Meow. 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 See the cats? You know, if you guys are just jumping into the live stream, and this is the first time you've ever joined us here on an ear-to-ear magic live stream, welcome in. My name is Chris. This is my wife, Susan. These are our 3 children. We are a family-owned, operated company that shares their experiences about the Central Orlando theme parks. And therefore, we like to keep our streams family-friendly because we want our kids to be able to watch. We want other people's kids to be able to watch. Look at Susan. Look what she's already done. You can tell when she's happy because she bounces. She kind of dances in her step. Just like her tail. Welcome in, LDS.
Thank you. Is it today, Caleb?
He is.
Yep.
He's 17 today. Does that mean he's old enough to join the crew? I mean, he's good at pillaging. You know what? Every day I wake up, I've noticed in the middle of the night the fridge has been pillaged. And he does it. He's a pillager by nature. Whatever it is, I expected to eat the next morning. I don't hide it quite well enough.
Well, if it's in the fridge, it's only so
As I say, it's open territory, right? But great, Hayes, welcome in. We're glad you could join our crew here. And anyone else who's watching today, if you hit the subscribe button, thank you so much for being a part of our crew. We are glad that our community continue to grow, and we're glad that you're a part of it, because that just means that we're stronger as a group. We can continue to work hard to have a very positive outlook on the way we see life, and we take care of our crew, making sure everyone is lifted up and taken care of in our crew. So. Tamara, thank you so much. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you.
I asked the pirates to the side how old Caleb had to be officially on the pirate crew, because he's 17. They're like, one more year, and I'm like, but he's a good pillager. He pillages. They seem to appreciate that. The grand entrance of Islands of Adventure. The music is high-spirited. You immediately see all kinds of rides that you just want to get on right now, like the Incredible Hulk over here on Superhero Island. Across the water, you can see our Velocicoaster. And don't worry, guys, we might not be staying on much longer today. And if you're like, I want to see more of Universal, don't worry, we are adding Universal back into our weekly streams. So we're going to be taking you guys back here every single week moving forward. We're going to make sure to shove it in and make a big use of our annual passes again. I'm so glad we can continue to bring you some Universal Orlando Resort content. We'll come over, share about information about the rides, best tips and tricks, some great food options. And while we might not be able to ride and share things on streams, otherwise we can get some content and share it with you guys on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and even on Shorts on YouTube as well.
Why are those beaches just always in the weird?
There it is. There's the Velocicoaster. Woo! That's because Sneetches like beaches.
Yeah, but they are also just like tilted.
Listen, we're not
I've
going
never
to
seen a
tell
time where
anyone
they are
if
not
those
just
beaches are
tilted.
dead, okay? They are just thinking. They're just tilting their heads out of confusion.
Woo!
Don't question how they have it quickly. Yeah, blah.
So, sorry. I'll see. KNRS Mom was asking if there's a way to attach tickets to the app so you could scan it on your phone, kind of like like Magic Mobile, we do not recommend it. Here's why.
Yes, this is, you know, our 2 cents worth on that.
First of all, some people do it before they have their tickets printed out, which sounds good in theory, but then they won't print tickets for you because you have it linked to your mobile. They're like, well, you have the mobile tickets, and you don't get printed tickets. That's part one. Part two is when you're in the park and your phone dies because of the battery, or you're having issues with signal and you can't link to the app, and you need that ticket for, say, the Hogwarts Express, for example, and you can't access it because it's only on your phone. It's just, we don't recommend it. And honestly, if you have it on the lanyard, this is like so easy. Scan to get into the park on this side, either your room key, that is your Express Pass, or your Express Pass on the other. It's always right there when you need it. And it's just, I am normally a phone person, an app person, but in this case, I find that the app just doesn't work well for that specific purpose. Now, it does other things really well, but not that. So that's my 2 cents.
The last thing you want to do is put something onto your tech that when your battery goes dead, you're out of luck. Does it have a mister on it? I told you he was a good pillager. Well, everybody come over here. Here's the deal. There's a lot of fun to be had. I would love to share it more, and we will continue to do so. But here's the thing. Today is Caleb's birthday, and thank you guys so much for hanging out with us so far, for just making it possible to do what we've been able to do today. Do you have any clue, any idea? We've had so many people who have donated to that you can choose one thing to get for your birthday, anything you like. Do you have any idea?
Not at the moment, but
he's thinking about it.
He's gonna think. What we're gonna do is when he gets it, we will share it with you guys on the community page and let you guys see exactly what he got. And now that we can have live streams once a week, or even maybe twice a week here at Universal, yeah, maybe he'll get something he can wear back and come over and jump into the live stream again with us in the future. So I want to do this, guys. I know we're having a great time. I want to go ahead and turn the live stream off and get this kid on some rides. I want to get him on Hagrid's. I want to get him on Velocicoaster. I want to see if he can ride maybe some of the water rides, even the ride that is over there by Trident. That we haven't done in quite a while since it was down for a bit. So for today, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up today's live stream so I can make sure to dedicate some pure time to rides with him today. And we will be back. It will be back on our agenda, and we can't wait to continue to bring back to Universal at least once a week. So everybody, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you for taking care of my bud today. And he's had a good time, and I'm sure he's going to have even more fun. We'll let you guys know how everything else goes. I hope that you guys continue to have opportunities to spend time with your friends and loved ones like we have today. And so much, we're glad that we get to hang out with you today as well. So as always, if we can help you guys out when it comes to your travel in the future, we would love for you guys to reach out and let us know if we can help you to do so. Our email addresses, you can always reach out to us at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, who you're going to go with, when you're going to go, and if there's a place you'd like to stay. And let us help you book and plan your next vacation without any travel fees whatsoever. We'll be glad to do so. For now, it is Magic Crew. It's been a great day, only because we got to spend it with you and the rest of our family today. So guys, everybody, have a great rest of your day. We will be back with you guys tomorrow at Epcot. Matter of fact, when this stream is done, it will automatically take you to tomorrow's Epcot live stream. Go ahead and give it a thumbs up. Go ahead and hit the reminder button so that you can hang out with us tomorrow at Epcot. So you guys have a great day. We'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody.